I am here. 3 minutes late. Hey, Patat. Hey, Bert. On call. That's a shame. But, you know, work is work. Can't stay long because you're doing new homework. You'll be done with uni. Ooh, that's cool. Yes, very good. Very good jokes. All around. Hi. Neither of you are new, but hello regardless. My ads are playing. I forgot to start those as soon as I pressed the start streaming button today. And when is a door not a door? It's a jar! Oh my god! That's actually a joke I really like. That's a fun one. But it's everybody knows it though, so it's not quite as easy to catch people off guard with it. Drown? I didn't even take a drink yet. I didn't even see that the hydrate popped up. I was busy looking at my streaming setup. I somehow read the read the door joke before I saw the hydrate. Oh, I haven't even cracked open my drink. I'm giving it a few more minutes because I'm waiting for the ad break to end before I start properly. So I'm gonna leave it on this screen for a minute. Well, I suppose this is less fun to look at than a mech, so I'll just put that up. Oh, it's not even a mech this time. Oh, whatever. Anyway. But... I'm gonna open my drink, so it's gonna be quite loud for a second. I'll have to go shopping tomorrow because I'm out of drinks. Truly tragic. Oh, mechs are cool, huh? Okay, I think it's probably good enough to start. Ad break's only got 30 seconds left, so by the time I load into the game, I think it'll be good. What happened last time? It's been a while. Oh, I got a new mech. Yeah, the Grasshopper. That's why I named it Let's Hop to It. I look forward to testing that out. That'll be fun. And I'll probably try to do a story mission today, because now that I have 2 heavy mechs, I think it'll be good. I want to see if there's anything special about the Grasshopper. I think I looked last time, I didn't see anything. Just that it jumps. There's no, like, extra range or anything like that. Have we, how are we doing today, other than working and homeworking? Wow, it's a lot of heat sinks. Okay. Having a large laser in the torso is wacky. 2 tonnage. I could remove that LRM-5 and put in 2 more medium lasers. That might be kind of fun, but the heat efficiency, I worry, would suffer badly. Yeah, I can imagine. I worry that if I miss a stream one day, I'll have a hard time getting back into it. I haven't had to worry about it yet, but I know it'll happen eventually. I might try. I don't need that long-range missile. An LRM-5's not that useful. So I'm gonna trash those. Well, not trash, I'll just get rid of them. How heavy is this? Is 5? Yeah. Give me a medium laser. Here and here. And then max out the tonnage in armor. And just see what happens with that.
know when that's done.
Gotta close out my browser. I realize it's still up. There you go. You have unlimited internet now? Well, that's good. Hopefully no more issues, yeah. My internet has actually been working today. Yesterday it was really, like, bad and spotty the entire time. It didn't interrupt in stream at all, but I was worried it would. Lodgement. Commander, we're preparing a series of operations on Girondas. Or Garandos? I don't know how you'd pronounce that in this universe. However, before we can begin, we need to secure lodgement to bring military units and supplies down to the surface. We've identified a Taurian military facility that will be ideal for our purposes. We need you to land a strike force, capture the facility, and hold it until we can bring down our people to secure the location. Because the operation is covert, and on an extremely tight schedule, you'll be inserting with no topographical intel. Uh-oh. We're going to land in a hot AO with no idea where we are, capture a well-defended military facility, and hold it against counterattack. What could go wrong? Indeed. Okay, let me rest up so my mechs can get put back into service.
Those upgrades you asked for are on.
Hey, the hydroponic garden is ready. Oh, I got a reputation update for the Federated Suns. Your faction can now view reputation status in the CPT quarters. You're making an invaluable contribution to the advancement of Davian interests. Thank you. I do try my best, I guess. Just kind of taking anything that isn't Taurian, honestly. Oh, I don't want to do that. Financial reports are always a nightmare. Okay. Let me see. Any mech warriors need leveling? You like the croissant emote? I was thinking about renaming it to croissant, but I feel like that's too hard to spell. I know you don't have to spell them out. You can just click on the emote and type it out, or like put it in like there, but I feel like it'd be too hard to like explain why I decided to call it croissant instead of croissant. Just because it's a funny way to say croissant, because it's the correct pronunciation.
What can I do for you?
It's not by American standard.
Training complete.
Well, yeah, I suppose. I mean, I don't think there's an H.
Waiting for orders.
I hear you.
But
Good to go.
I think I could probably, if I decided to do it, I could probably spell croissant. But I think it would take me a few seconds to figure it out. It certainly isn't an easy word to spell, that's for sure.
Standing by.
I know it has a C and an R in it.
Mech warrior training complete.
Commander.
Training.
I need that indirect fire penalty for everybody, just in case I put LRMs on anybody. Croissant? That's not how you spell croissant. Come on now. What is this, France?
Receiving you.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Waiting for
That's a
orders.
joke, by the way.
Commander.
Just in case we're not clear.
Mech warrior
Here.
training complete.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Alexander Mizrahi. Okay, I think we're good to go. Mech Bay, no, we don't need Mech Bay. Contracts. Do I think there's gonna be any mechs there? Maybe. I might go with salvage. Actually, I'll go with mid-range here. I don't really mind either way. I mean, yeah, it's an A. The H was the thing that stood out to me the most for some reason. I think it's because every other letter is technically in there somewhere. And where is? I want to remove the not the bird. I'm gonna keep the. I want to remove the not the rifleman. I'll remove the Shadowhawk and put Ice Tray in the. No, that's too good. The rifleman, and then I'm gonna bring Mockingbird in the Grasshopper. Oh, actually, Glitch can go in the Grasshopper. That's a much better mech for her. Although, actually, Grasshopper runs hot, probably, doesn't it? So maybe the Rifleman is better. Although it's meant to be jumping around, so a tanky person doesn't actually benefit from it very much. Because mechs, yeah, it's this thing. You gain 1 additional bonus charge after moving, but it must not be a sprint or a jump, or a charge to melee. It also gains entrenched if you walk, so I don't want that. Oh goodness. The rifleman doesn't have jump jets. I think this is probably the optimal deployment here. We'll see how it goes. I was watching somebody play MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries the other day, and it reminded me how much I miss playing that game. I wish I had the DLC for it, because it's super fun. But I don't. It's, I don't know if I'd say it's one of my favorite games, but it's just a very specific sort of game that has a very, like, good feeling to it. It's a good time. I also did buy Planet Zoo on recommendation. Just the default base game. Wow, it's dark here. Is it meant to be this dark? Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't like dropping dark like this. Meyer, we need some eyes on our target. Any thoughts? Let me look. Okay, this location seems like a good vantage point. You should be able to see the facility from over here. You mean inside the facility? Roger. Commander, move up and to the location Meyer indicated. And we'll make a plan from there.
Ready to rock, Chief.
Really? Okay, well. I will enjoy
What's up, boss?
checking it out in that case.
I get you. On the move.
You're a super long range mech. You can go up there. The grasshopper. How far can you jump? Not that far, actually. I expected it jumps as far as it can sprint, so maybe it is quite far.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Copy.
It's fine. I don't think most people know what objectively means anyway, so I wouldn't have called you out on it. It's a word like literally, right? People use it to sort of hammer home a point rather than because it means something they actually intend to say. So I don't mind it. I understood what you meant. And it does look like a lot of fun, and I do like sort of base building games and city building games, so I imagine a zoo building game will be quite fun.
Standing by.
A heavy LRM turret. Uh-oh. That seems risky. How many LRMs is a heavy LRM turret? 30... Oh my goodness, 50? Has 50 LRMs on that thing? Is that also one? That's a sniper turret. 2 PPCs, 4 AC2s. Oh no.
Taking the shot.
Wait, is there a turret generator back here somewhere? If there is, I can't see it. Oh wait, maybe it's that?
I'm here.
Do I want to walk forward? I don't think I do. I think they can probably... I think they can probably hit me from this distance, so I'm kind of worried. Super stoked to see me play it. Yeah. I don't know when I'll play it, but I am going to be playing it on stream at some point. Because it's even though I like those kind of games, I don't have the time to play it off stream. So I'm going to designate some time to that. Because that is a game I've been wanting to play for a long time. And since it was on sale, I figured it was a good time as any to pick it up after all. Okay, if I move to here, I can probably take out that and then not worry about it. Oh, this rifleman does a ton of damage, so I might be willing to try hitting... no, I need to alpha strike. I need to get to a location I can't be targeted by that other one, and then fire on that one to destroy it. I'm surprised that it's specifically English streamers that don't play it often enough. I don't really want to... It's a pretty good chance to hit, but I don't want to waste all my ammo. Ooh, it's a good thing I... It's a good thing I did that.
One less turret.
I don't even know if these things are actually turned on.
Good to go.
I don't think they are. I don't see them in the initiative.
Moving out.
Oh,
Hey, Commander.
I aggroed
got
something.
on my sensors.
Oh, something. Oh, there's a mech there, a 50-tonner. Oh, I bet if I captured that facility, they would have been taken over by me. So I wouldn't have had to, I could have had some extra damage coming in.
Come on, people. Let's make it
Switch
happen.
a ton of languages so the pool's bigger. Yeah, that makes sense. It's nice that they have, like, so much
Waiting for
localization.
orders.
Is this dangerous to me? Not really. I can't... I definitely will, like, reveal that one, I
Up
think.
high.
Oh, no, I didn't somehow. Okay. Centurion. AL. Which one's an AL? Large laser variant. Okay. Let's see. I guess it hasn't moved, so I may as well just fire on it with everything I have.
Roger. Target confirmed.
Yeah, pretty good damage. What is that? Ugh, it's moving. Oh god, I shouldn't move the bird up that close. It's a 50-tonner. There's 3 50-tonners here. How much you want to bet they're all...
Hey.
they're all gonna be Centurions.
Moving to position.
Alright, Marauder. It's Enforcer, Trebuchet. Uh-oh, what kind? LRM, okay, bad one. Go for a headshot.
I'll try.
Alright, well I missed with one of them. Impaired the sensors though, so it's less likely to hit. Ugh. Oh, I guess if anything's gonna get shot, I'm glad it was that.
They're shooting at me.
If I was gonna be playing Planet Zoo on stream, should I do the campaign or should I do like a sandbox? Because there is a campaign, right? I don't know if I need to take that out. I think that turret's more dangerous than anything else here. I was hoping to knock out that trebuchet, but the headshots didn't work.
Taking the shot.
What a miss. No, the Treb's gonna attack Bert. Oh no, it went for the macabre Derrick. Ugh. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of
armor's
damage.
getting blown apart.
What can I do for
Okay,
you?
at least most of them have moved now, though. I can get a good angle here on that. Oh no, I need to get closer. This is gonna overheat me so badly. But also,
Affirmative.
I kind of want to see how much damage I can do. This is the facility, Commander. It's heavily defended. I'm seeing more mech engine signatures approaching the base. Looks like oh no, backup. I'm seeing turrets powering up at the facility. Yeah.
Need to secure the area, Commander. I'm still
Oh, if I
seeing
secure the
hostile
area, they'll be
contacts.
mine, I guess. Oh no, it says eliminate base turrets, so I guess not. Okay. How much is this gonna heat me up? Oh my god, it's so hot. Play sandbox, test the controls, and then you can go from there. Eh, okay. What's a franchise? Is that just like, is that just sandbox but with like limits? Like you have to like unlock things and like not lose the game? Do I want to throw like what, 6 medium lasers and a large laser into that turret? That seems like a lot of damage. How much does it need to die? 107. Okay. I'm gonna split fire. So that's 40 and then 90. That'll do. I'll put in a second one just to be safe. Just in case one of them misses.
No problem. I've got enough guns for everyone.
I think I might like this mech. That's a lot of lasers. I'm worried about how much heat it can sink. Oh god, they have something in the background firing on me. Franchises where money matters. Unlock stuff and trade animals. Okay.
Time.
Campaign is preset maps. Yeah, I figured that. Sandbox. Okay. Yeah, there's sometimes the sandbox is like the what franchise is apparently. So when I said sandbox, I meant franchise.
Copy that, Commander.
I never like doing limitless stuff. I always prefer to have like challenges to deal with.
Firing.
Ooh, did I just hit his head? Oh no, I hit his right shoulder, I think. It's a good shot regardless. Leave the grasshopper alone! Ah.
Standing by.
Okay, if I get the derrick up, I can PPC Centurion, maybe? The trebuchet is still the biggest threat. Maybe I should try to PPC this, the trebuchet, sorry. PPC the trebuchet in the head again. Maybe it'll work this time. It's not like a guaranteed chance to hit, obviously, but if I can knock it out, then I'm okay with it. Ooh, I think I might have gotten it. Yep, there it goes. Head destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay, that's like their biggest damage gone. Nice miss. Wait, what kind of gun is that? Is that an AC-5? It's AC-10, okay. Oh, Wolverine. Exciting. Ow, stop shooting the grasshopper. This is the first outing.
Got something you want done?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Is there anything else that can move now? I think everything's moved on their turn except for this turret here. Which is an ASLT turret? What, an assault turret? What does an assault turret have? I don't want to jump, but I do need to get him off this rock. Or her off this rock. If I don't jump very far, I'll get some evades, and I will cool down a bit.
No sweat.
And I'll get out of the range of the turrets, which is the important part. Okay, that's going to overheat me bad. So we're going to turn off the large laser. How much heat does that generate versus this? Quite a lot. Wow, I can fire most of my lasers. Cool. Should I? Just unload.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Aw, missed one. Shame.
Ready for orders.
The rifleman can stay back alongside the Burt, because I don't want it to get exploded. It's a decent shot, but it's not great. Need a direct line of sight. There you go, that'll do.
No problem.
Centurion's awfully heavy to be just blasting into the front of it. Maybe I should make an effort to flank it. I suppose that's kind of what the grasshopper's meant for. Doesn't help that all my mechs are kind of hot. I shouldn't have brought it on a desert world. Okay, so 2 large lasers, I guess, is what the assault turret has.
Mech warrior.
At least that's the only thing in
Show 'em
range.
what you got.
Mockingbird, you can get here. Fire on target.
This should be good.
Bad miss, but you know, it's whatever. So they're moving the Centurion up for some reason. That's... Yeah, I was gonna say, it's got like no good hits on anybody here. They're focusing down the Grasshopper because he has the least evasions,
Minor
but
damage, Commander.
because
Nothing
she
to
has the
see
least
here.
evasions.
Yes, Commander.
And maybe they're perceived as the most threatening. I'm gonna have to use up my PPCs here. Back up a bit, get into the woods for cover. I think I can fire both PPCs, but it'll overheat me if I go anymore. Yep. I could go for a headshot on the Enforcer. It has... If I hit it with both PPCs, it will die. Yeah. No harm trying. Although I could also just take out the arm with the AC, I think. If I hit it with both, it still won't do it. Shame.
Lucky in target.
Pew pew! I think I hit the head. If not, I at least messed up its sensors. Something fierce, so it'll have a hard time hitting. I'm about to retreat that grasshopper.
I took some shrapnel.
Ready to get it on.
Okay, I need to get you out of there. At least a little bit. I'm not gonna jump this time because I need to cool down so I can actually use the guns. I wouldn't be able to make it to the woods anyway if I had done. Centurion, you're the main target here. Gotta turn off another medium laser. And I'll cool down a tiny bit. So 4 medium lasers is all I can do if I want to cool down. Or if I turn off one of these and add on one of these. That'll cool me down a tiny bit. So I might do that instead.
Affirmative.
Yeah. It was an okay volley. It wasn't great. I didn't do much. I broke his left arm a bit, which is the strongest part of the mech, and it doesn't even have any guns in it, so it's whatever. Ah, that grasshopper really is just being focused down bad.
That got through my armor, Commander.
Standing by.
Okay, rifleman, you're running real hot, but I'm gonna try and get you up in range. Well, actually, maybe not. I don't want to get blasted, and this thing's super lightly armored. I feel like that would cause me more problems than it's worth. Centurion, I can't target from here, so I'm gonna have to go after this guy. Turn off the large laser. Those are really low chances to hit, though. That's not better. Precision strike, I guess I could do, but that would mean I can't try and get a headshot with the Marauder. Ah, just try, I guess.
Roger that.
Oh well, they both hit. Good. Grasshopper. I'm so worried about that grasshopper, since it's like what is it? There's a thing.
Picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Oh, more reinforcements? I thought there was already reinforcements I had to deal with. Crap. There's like a thing called like freshly painted model syndrome. When you apparently it's a board game thing or a tabletop thing where you paint a new model and it always gets like blasted first in any sort of like game you play. That's what it feels like right now.
Rolling.
I need to get rid of that Centurion.
Engaging target.
Oh, well, that's alright. Head hit. Didn't really do anything. He's gonna blow off my arm, I think, which means I'm gonna lose my... Oh, no! Glitch is my, like, one of my best pilots, and she just got killed.
Right here.
Well, there goes my grasshopper. I guess that's what I get for headshotting so much. They return the favor. Oh no, what am I gonna do about that? I don't really care about the mech, but I lost such a good pilot. I don't think you can survive a head hit. I think that's just instant death. No. My grasshopper. Aw, poor Glitch. I think she might have been the last person I had from the start of the game. Oh no, Medusa still exists. I still have Medusa. I can't even do that anymore. What do you got? Not enough.
Locking in target.
I'm not confident that I can take on another full lance
I'm okay.
with 3
for now.
mechs. Especially now that I've lost my flanker.
I'm hit.
Oh god, another head hit, huh?
Standing
I wonder
by.
if they're aiming for the head, like I do, or if it's just unlucky. I don't think it tells me. I don't know if they have the same skills that I have or not.
Affirmative.
Okay, got the Centurion. Vengeance for the Grasshopper.
Hostile removed.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. I need to move the Burt back, because they keep getting closer. I could probably keep within... Nah, it's too close. I wouldn't get any evasions. I won't get any evasions anyway, so if I need to jump... That'll do.
Copy that.
As best I can get, I guess. 55% chance isn't great to hit, but also, like, not many other options in this situation. I can use Called Shot to try to blast the center torso out, or maybe this torso to knock out that arm.
Affirmative.
Decent damage. Didn't hit all the locations I wanted to hit, though. I don't know how good a Wolverine actually is. They've never been, like, useful in any fight I've ever fought them in. They've always seemed to just exist and be like a nuisance.
Light damage.
But they could be
Holding firm.
dangerous. Although it did just, like, overheat on its, like, second volley.
Standing by.
So maybe not.
On my way.
The Enforcer's kind of a pain, but... Should I focus the Enforcer down? It's almost done for, so yeah, probably. Just full-on blast here. 100 damage into the center won't kill it. I might aim for that arm instead. Just like last time.
Roger that.
Oh, what a miss. Oh, but a straight shot. Nice. It's always tragic to miss a 90% chance. Is that a light mech? Is that like a Locust over there? Did they bring a Locust as backup to this fight? Oh, it's a commando. It's a medium laser SRM commando. I'm not even worried about that thing.
Orders.
Okay, the rifleman took a head hit. How many more head hits can you take? Like, not even... One more head hit with a medium laser will kill the rifleman. If I lose a second pilot this mission, I'm gonna be so sad. The likelihood of getting hit in the head is like 2% or something. Like, it's incredibly low. But not impossible. I don't think that turret can reach us. Oh, I guess it can. It's LRM 10? It's not so bad. Enforcer's going in. Bit nervous about that AC-10. Structure exposed. Gonna blow off my arm, it looks like. Is that the arm with the good PPC in it? I bet it is. They always seem to target that first. What the heck happened over here?
Oh.
Did some of the missiles miss that
No,
badly?
No, 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 no.
Oh no. I think it's gone. I think that arm is out of here. Oh, what was that? That was like a yellow laser. Was that a medium laser or just a weird lighting effect?
Internal structure damage.
Okay, yeah. Oh no, it's my bad It's my bad PPC.
Reading you.
It's not so bad. I still don't want it to be destroyed, but not as bad as I thought it would be.
Location confirmed.
Neither of these is a good chance to hit. I shouldn't have moved up there. I guess just try to take out the Enforcer. It's not really a threat. Neither of them is a threat to me. But the Enforcer I can wipe out in like one good volley if I get lucky. Ooh, that was a good miss. Ah, forgot about the large laser though. It's extra dangerous.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, Eternity. Gonna back you up. And I might try to kill that Commando, actually. Or whatever this is, Enforcer. Although I'm still running really hot. I shouldn't have brought so many hot mechs on this map. I knew it was a desert planet. But I was just so excited to test out the new Grasshopper, I wasn't really thinking about what mechs to bring.
Copy.
Okay, their large laser has been crit, so it's going to be a little bit less accurate. But at this range, you'd be hard-pressed to miss. Especially with only 2 or 3 evades on every mech.
Oh boy, heavy hit there.
Something I'm worried about is I have to capture the base, and I know that I have to hold the base after I capture it.
I just realized I'm sitting on the fusion reactor.
Receiving you.
Oof. I want to knock off that arm. I want to kill it, but I don't think I could feasibly kill it. That AC-10 does 45 damage, I think. So if I can knock off that arm somehow, by some miracle, then I can more than halve this guy's damage.
Taking the shot.
Or knock out his leg and his right torso. Great. No, you know, that was good. Good work. That worked out well.
Scored a critical hit.
Did what I wanted and more. Those alarms aren't really a threat, but as with every missile in the game, it's just sort of a nuisance after a while. Because it just does a little bit of damage over a long period of time. Oh no. I think they have a trebuchet.
Come on, people, let's
I think their other backup mech must be a treb. Where's the Commando running to? He's sprinting. Where are you going to? I guess it's trying to flank, but like, why? I guess because it knows I can blast it in one shot, basically. Can I get the medium lasers into that? I sure can.
Order acknowledged.
I'm gonna try and take that thing out. I don't really care if I take out its legs or its chest, but I'm just gonna fire at the chest. As long as it gets eliminated from the battle, I don't really mind. Okay, that's done. Just got the Wolverine left, and then I have to deal with the Commando, what I assume is the Trebuchet, and then 2 turrets. Please don't blow off that arm. That's my good PPC.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, it overheated itself bad.
Right here.
I mean, it'll be great for this. Oh my god, this thing is just destroyed. If I had a fire starter right now, that'd be amazing.
I'll try.
Just shut down that Wolverine. This thing is gonna be so hard to finish off. Wow, okay, I guess... There you go.
Affirmative.
Well, I hit the head. I didn't kill it, I don't think.
Critical hit.
If I had some long-range missiles, or even short-range missiles, I could probably, like, just luck into hitting the head. 40-ton mech. 40-ton mech? How big is that lance? I thought it was only going to be I thought it was going to be the commando and, like, a trebuchet. I didn't realize it was going to be more.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, I need to move you in. You can see what that mech is, at least. An assassin? RM5. Okay, so there is more mechs. Because I got hit with a lot of long-range missiles. And that thing doesn't have any. Go for a head hit. If you hit something else, I don't really care. Or if you... I mean, I'd like it if you hit an enemy. You know, you did so well on dealing with that enforcer. What's a dragon? PPC and a bunch of missiles. What is that? Is that the turret? I thought that was a mech, but maybe it's the turret. That commando is backing up. It is going to be dead.
Yes, Commander.
I cannot. Oh no, he's behind that wall. I can't see him. I see. I guess that's why he ran away. I'm in a really bad spot here. So I'm gonna try to knock out this Wolverine. Although it's basically undamaged except for its head, so it seems unlikely.
Go.
Okay, we're fine. The Assassin's a really close-range mech, so I'm not too worried about it. Because it's going to have to close the distance before it gets, like, properly effective. I don't have enough to... Hold on, left side? Left side. I don't have enough to do anything to this guy. I can fire off, like, 2 of my guns, I think. But I can't target his head.
Engaging.
Oh, well, I just got lucky, so that works out.
Mech destroyed.
Okay, we're fine.
That could have been worse.
Everything's looking good.
Yes, Commander.
Let's get the rifleman in action here. Although he's taking a lot of damage on this torso and head. He is right side showing, but I can't really get evades and the right side. And that's not going to hit. I know that. I could take a shot at the dragon from here, I guess. That's probably my best bet.
Confirmed.
I want to stay in the woods to reduce the amount of damage I'll be taking every turn, but it also means I have a very limited range of movement. I need to save up the precision strike for the other pilot.
Copy that.
I should have taken salvage or money. It's a Highlander. Somebody told me about this. I don't remember who it was. They said it had a Gauss cannon though, and this one doesn't, so I guess it's not. It's a different
Minimal damage on
variant.
that hit.
Which I guess I'm thankful for.
Time.
Okay, that didn't move very far. I could probably kill it this turn.
Reporting. Heavy damage.
What are you? LRM 20. Medium lasers and a PPC. You got a lot of armor though, what the heck? Oh, it's an assault mech. What? If I knew I was going to be fighting an assault mech, I probably wouldn't have taken this mission.
I'm here.
I lost my grasshopper in the first, like, 5 turns. Well, crap. Give me a jump out of combat. Save my life here. That assassin, I think, will be an issue pretty soon. Can I hit this at all? The commando just will not get hit by me. There you go. That'll kind of do it.
Affirmative.
It's not looking good, regardless. Like, it's looking pretty dangerous, pretty dicey. Oh, bad miss. I bet you if I had captured this base, it would have given me all these turrets as, like, backup, and I would have had an easy time. The rifleman's not terrible, but I feel like it needs more guns for how slow it is. Either more guns or bigger guns.
Right here.
It has 2 AC-5s, I think, which are decent, but it only has 4 guns, and it overheats. Pretty bad. That assassin didn't move. This is the perfect opportunity to blast it, although I need to take out the head on that Highlander. I need to focus all of my efforts on knocking out the head of the Highlander, whether I want to or not. Because if I leave that thing in the fight, it's going to be a huge issue. I am going to overheat a tiny amount, but if I hit the head with both of these, it'll die.
Here we go.
No, I didn't. I did get a head hit, so that's progress.
The heat
I took the
affecting
slightest
my
amount of heat
performance.
damage. So if I can get lucky with a stray shot, or next turn, get another right arm destroyed. Oh, that was my good PPC.
They took out one of my weapons.
Ready for orders.
How do you hit the right arm from that angle? Wacky. The assassin is like the best target here, but I worry I won't be able to take it out in one volley, whereas the commando has a large laser. No, it has a medium laser, I don't care about that then. Well, they both have basically the same loadout. Honestly, that commando is more threatening. That tiny little light mech is more threatening than the assassin. I wonder if the assassin has, like, bonuses that I can't see.
Roger.
Ah, bad miss. He didn't even have any evades. Like, that was just my rifleman missing. Oh, I bet it's because of the recoil. I forgot if you fire the ACs every turn, they get recoil. I think I'm gonna have to eject the Marauder pretty soon. It's gonna lose its weapon soon anyway, so I guess I'll have to eject it regardless when that happens. But having the bird and the rifleman... left arm gone. Yeah, that's it.
My mech's going
And a
over.
knockdown, yeah. Ugh. I lost both of my PPCs. I think I have one medium laser left in that thing.
Reading you.
I can't move her either. The Bert's a really strong mech, but only if it has other mechs to back it up.
Confirmed.
If its armor's super light.
Copy that.
Oh god, what a bad series of shots.
Scored a critical hit.
I think the Marauder has one turn left. I'm gonna use the medium laser to try and pinpoint
Minimal damage.
the head of the Highlander.
Commander?
Oh, it has a PPC left. I put a PPC in the shoulder. Oh, I'm a genius.
I'm up, but I'll probably just fall down again.
Okay, I need you to move a little bit, just to get to get one evade. Okay, your torso is gonna go next, but your core and your head are basically undamaged, so your leg's probably gonna go next, honestly, actually. Try and hit that head, please. No. No, you were my only hope. The dragon's undamaged, the assassin's undamaged, the commando's up like close to death, but that Highlander... That Highlander's the biggest threat here. It's just a slugging match at this stage. If I can't flank because there's a wall in the way, then all my mechs are gonna overheat if I jump around trying to jump over walls and things. I'm gonna wipe out... I'm gonna try, again, to wipe out that commando. It has no evades, and it's very, very weak. So it should be easy to get out of the way. What's the accuracy on these things? It says +2. I don't know. Whatever. Should I turn on a large lasers to guarantee I blast it? Yeah. Oh, wow, that looked like a head hit to me.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
But I suppose it's just the game rendering the the damage. Okay, I think that was my last gun.
Oh, I'm wounded, Commander. Commander, I've lost all my...
Yep, all weapons gone. Marauders ejecting.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Man, they get a whole lot of turns before I get a chance. I guess it's the benefit of having 8 mechs in a match versus 4 and then one of them gets blown up in the beginning. Oh man, I can't believe I'm gonna have to lose this mission. I'm gonna lose this mission, have a dead pilot, and be like a million credits down from repairs. Who's my next best shot? How good is Mockingbird? Does she have a chance at hitting that head? 18%? It's not great, but if I can do it... I should have eliminated... I should have just blown up the commando. I'm making bad decisions left and right. That's what I get for taking, like, 4 days off playing the game.
Yes, Commander.
Eternity, you are ejecting.
Punching out.
Unfortunately. That head is gonna be... That head is incredibly expensive to repair. Oh, it's tall enough to shoot over the wall? Nonsense. I didn't realize it actually mattered how tall the mechs were.
Losing lots of armor.
Yeah, I know you are. It's because you don't have much to begin
Yes,
with.
Commander.
Just give us a very, very slow walk backwards for me, please. I'll try to blow up the commando.
Heading out.
I don't have a precision strike, so I can't do anything about the Highlander.
Engaging.
Thank you. Alright, well that's a little bit of damage gone. The assassin and the dragon are still undamaged. The Highlander has 1 head hit left. And I have a precision strike available. But I don't think there's a way I can get an angle on that Highlander. I could jump, though. Oh, to jump to here, I think I'd be able to see it, and I'd have a lot of evades. That's the only way to kill the Highlander? Is that I haven't actually seen Highlander. Is that a thing?
Lifting off.
Don't react like that. I'm aware of its existence. I know that there can only be one. I just haven't seen it. I mean, I know it's a classic, but is it like does it still hold up by today's standards? I guess it depends on if you're a fan of the movie, I suppose.
losing armor left and right here. Orders?
No idea. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'm sure I have seen it in, like, the periphery. I've just, like, been vaguely aware of it and had no idea what it was. But I definitely haven't, like, actively sought it out. Like the first one? Eh. I didn't even know it had a TV series. Oh, if only I had a precision strike, I could fire on that Highlander. What's the most threatening thing to me here? It's a medium laser, it's not a big deal. 2 medium lasers and LRM-10 is a big deal. But this is the best shot. By a long way. And there's a chance I'll blow off the head! Nope. It's got a cool blue glowing crotch. Oh my god, that hit really hard.
Where's all my armor?
On the ground.
Taking internal damage.
This is going so badly.
Time.
Oh no. Okay, can I like... Oh, that's no, I have no cover there. Could I jump back over here and then try to headshot the Highlander again? With 4 guns.
Engaging jump jet.
I literally just need to hit it one time in the head at 18% chance. It should feasibly hit one of these times.
Targeting.
I think I got it.
Alpha strike.
Oh, thank you. I have a chance again.
Target down.
Now it's gonna punch me? No, please. It doesn't have any armor to begin with. Oh, nice miss. Oh, but you have SRMs, so it'll still do damage. Oh, it didn't have SRMs. Okay, well, good.
Standing by.
Okay, Rifleman, can you get into this assassin's back and blast it? No. You can get to the side, though. Well, it does have a ton of evasion, so I wouldn't be able to do anything to it. But I'm going to prepare for next turn and get into its back. I can't believe they sent a freaking assault mech as reinforcements. Maybe I should be aiming for legs. That way I can knock them out, or knock them down, and lower their initiative for a turn.
Internal damage.
I might have to start aiming for legs
Reading
instead.
you.
Okay. I can get directly behind the assassin and fire on it from here with a really low chance to hit, though. Or I could try to jump all the way back here with the same chance to hit and less likely to get attacked. I might do that. It'll also give me a chance to cool down, because I'll just fire my UAC and my AC. Yeah, it's a pretty good volley. I shredded some armor. It's going for a kick. Oh, it has that distance? It closes that far?
Commander?
I might just have to start unloading into it and hope for the best.
Locking in coordinates. Locking on target.
Well, that torso's almost gone. If I can knock out the right torso, it gets rid of some of its LRMs, I think. And it gets rid of its gun, which is what I want. I need to reduce its damage by any means. The assassin's annoying, but it doesn't do that much damage. Even its punch, I think, is only like 45, right?
Yes,
Which is 1
Commander.
AC 10. Or AC 5? AC 10.
Reading you.
Okay. If I... Oh, it has jump jets too. This might be a bad idea, but I'm going to jump up here and turn my right facing to the assassin.
Engaging jump jet.
So that it can't punch me anymore. I'm going to go for a shot on that, maybe? It'll only be 60 damage, 70, 85. If I miss, it'll be less. 40 damage on that torso might be the better option here. Because that'll get rid of a huge chunk of its damage. Oh, it's only AC though. What about its arm? That's the medium laser. That's the LRM ammo? Where's the LRM? It's in the torso. What in the world? But if I get rid of this, it'll get rid of the ammo. Oh, no, it's just the AC. Damn, okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I can just fire there. Just do it.
Copy that.
I don't know. That'll get rid of the big damage gun.
Reporting critical.
It still has LRMs and a medium laser, but at least it's a big chunk of its damage gone. The assassin's running away because it doesn't have a melee target anymore. Okay, the rifleman... Even if I beat these mechs, I still have to capture the base and then hold it for a turn or whatever, and I think they'll send reinforcements. I have one more shot with my AC-5s. It's worth doing. Did I get into the left or the right arc? I wasn't paying attention. I hope that's in the right arc. Nah, it's in the front. Crap. Alright.
Locked on.
Oh, well, I got his other arm. That's a medium laser gun.
Target's taking a critical hit.
So it just has its LRMs as ammo, or as damage now, which is great. Crap.
Critical hit. Bad one, I think.
Damage one of my lasers. I need that. I'm out of ammo now, so I need that laser. This mech's almost out of ammo as well. Yeah, just jump for it. Jump and do a precision strike on its torso, I guess. Or maybe its leg would be a better option so I can get a chance to fire on it next turn. Or whatever, not next turn, but... Shutdown alert. Oh, right, because I have my medium lasers on. Oh, wow, the ACs are generating that much heat? The UAC? Oh, because I jumped really far, never mind. Obviously. That's not enough. If I hit with both of them, it'll be enough, but otherwise it's useless. Well.
I am out of AC2
Just
ammo.
overheat a little bit.
Watch my heat.
You're over. Yeah, okay. She's overheated, so she has just medium lasers left. The rifleman has just large lasers left. Both of them are very bad in heat areas. But it's still possible to win.
Waiting for orders.
So I won't give up yet. Especially considering how much money I'm going to lose if I don't at least win this fight. I think the dragon's probably coming in for a punch, so I'm gonna back up.
Moving to position.
I don't know if I'll be able to fire both my large lasers. I don't think so. This thing runs really hot. Oh no, I can.
Engaging.
Hit the medium, hit the sword, or hit the medium, hit the center torso is what I was hoping for, but I think I missed. Okay. Here comes the dragon for a punch, I knew it. Of course, it's going for the Burt. Oh, there goes my... I think it was my UAC. I think it was my incredibly expensive UAC.
Adopt the weapon. Yes, Commander.
I was, too. Damn it, man. God. Need that. Needed. It's gone now. Should get some height, I guess.
Lifting off.
I'm a laser-only mech now. It'll overheat.
Receiving you.
This one's the same. Although I think this one's going to lose its leg if the dragon attacks it. Just keep running back. This is terrible. What a terrible mission. Oh no. It's not. It might. If I destroy its leg.
I copy.
Oh, come on, dude. I wouldn't have worked anyway because it's in cover. The trees are working against me.
I'm taking some serious hits.
Maybe I should just go and try to I need to pacify the area around the base. And I still need to destroy the turrets. I forgot there's still 2 turrets alive over here somewhere. And I lost all of my, like, high damage, long range weapons.
Reading you.
God, what a bad miss. I guess I could go for a melee. That'd be a way more damage, but it would be way too risky, I think. Because they both have such low armor. That assassin's going to have to get meleeed regardless. It's always running too quickly.
Standing by.
So I might just move up and blast from here. Enjoy your meeting. Good luck. I'm gonna go for an overheat here.
Firing.
Oh, come on. Don't hit the head. I don't care about head hits on the dragon. It's almost dead.
I'm taking heat damage.
Now it can punch me because I'm close enough. Oh, it didn't go for a punch though, luckily. I just want its leg gone so I can get a precision strike on it. And focus its center.
I'm here.
That assassin, that's the best chance I've ever had to hit that assassin.
Engaging target.
God, oh yeah, because I'm not bracing and I'm not in the woods, it's taking full damage.
I'm taking internal damage.
Yeah, I know you are.
Aye, aye.
Can I knock out that dragon's leg? If I can do that, I'll be fine.
Roger that.
I need to cool down for a turn, so I can't fire the guns. Nice. Left leg destroyed. It'll get up and then punch me back, though. So it's not like it's a great victory or anything, but it's damage. It's gonna stand up and then blow off my leg, I think. Oh. Although I think next turn I will get to move first, so it's not a huge
Internal
deal.
damage. Yes, Commander.
Okay, I need you to move. I need you to get your dodges back, because otherwise you're just going to keep getting blasted and torn apart.
Affirmative.
I'm going to go for a precision strike on that dragon. I don't know if it gets cover when it's knocked down or not. Oh, it's going to overheat. Of course it is.
Target locked.
It does get cover, and I missed anyway. Oh, I didn't miss.
Scored a critical hit.
No!
Commander, I'm hit.
Yeah, I know you
I'm
are.
losing weapon systems.
I know. I mean, this is just a bad mission.
Putting my weight into it.
Oh, what? Please. How did you not hit the torso? It was so... We were so close to winning. We're gonna lose. Okay, it's fine. It's probably fine.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
I have one medium laser left. I could... Even jumping behind it wouldn't give me... Whoops, wrong button.
Reading you.
I need to get the other mech being attacked right now. I need the rifleman getting attacked, because I don't want to lose my last gun on this. Oh, you're You're gonna overheat, of course you are. Just do it.
Take the shot.
I don't really have a chance here. I need to knock out that assassin's leg.
Keep an eye on my heat, Commander.
No, the dragon's going for a punch on my Bert. Oh, good, it didn't actually kill. Oh, I think that might have gone through to my torso though, my center torso. It did. Oh no.
Yes, Commander.
They have, and the assassin's gonna go next. I can't eject. I can't eject the Bert. I have to take out that leg. My only option here is to take out that leg. If I don't, they're gonna core Bert, and, and I'm gonna lose a second pilot. Oh no, it's a terrible chance to hit. Alright, I have to go for a melee here. If it doesn't blow off the leg, we're in trouble. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I think they can still kill Bert with a medium laser shot, though. So it's not like... We're not out of the woods here, but... This is like the only thing I can do. Oh, I went for a melee anyway. I didn't... I thought blowing off its leg would make it too far to go. Yep. My second pilot dead. This mission... All I have left is this rifleman, and they're going for a melee on it. I don't know why they got to go first. Well, I guess because they got knocked down in initiative.
I'm losing weapons.
Yeah, I know you're losing weapons. I got both my large lasers, though, and this thing doesn't have much movement. I might be able to, like, back up far enough that that can't hit me, and get a full volley into this guy.
Coordinates.
The dragon's annoying, and it's still kind of a threat, but only if it punches me. Whereas the assassin is just annoying. I need to deal with it.
Acknowledged.
This wasn't great, but I got rid of some stuff.
Solid connection on that one.
This is a terrible mission. I'm losing so much money on this. Oh, I didn't know it still had a medium laser.
Oh, Commander.
Oh no.
Weapon system down.
Crap, I think... tell me that the center torsos where your lasers are. No, they aren't. They're in the side torsos.
Ready for orders.
You're the last hope for this mission. I can probably... Dang it, it's gonna get punched regardless of what I do. Which means I should probably close on the dragon to make sure I can melee it.
Moving on.
This is such like a sunken cost. Like, I should have evacuated after my grasshopper got blasted.
Target confirmed.
What is your problem? It's the biggest part of the mech. You should have blown it up. Now they get 2 melees on you. Oh no. What a tragic loss. I think this is gonna be a bad faith loss too. I don't think I'm gonna get any rewards. Because I didn't complete any of the objectives. Okay, what's the likelihood of me, like, getting this back? Oh, well, not very high if they decide to
Armor breach.
do the old two-turn move. That's it.
The commander orders a retreat.
That's it. I couldn't do it. I lost 2 pilots. I lost, like, 1,000,000 credits at least. It was a good faith withdrawal, apparently. Well, I better get a good faith for all the death in my squad here. Mockingbird and Glitch both killed in action. They were really good pilots, too. Yeah, good faith, my butt didn't give me anything. I can't believe I'm still not ready to do, like, 3-star missions. It's been so long, I've been stuck on 2.5 stars. Mockingbird has died. Glitch has died. Some people say the spores of the fungal planet Regis Roost instill the inhabitants with a less than serious outlook on life. If so, that isn't apparent in Aedea Mehra. I can't pronounce that name. Aja Mera. For Aja, life is stern and life is earnest. She worked very hard on Regis Roost, learning everything she was taught, taking it all seriously. She thought deeply about everything around her. She even read poetry, and as a result, ran into walls a lot. They put her in a mech early as a result. It started as one of those Regis Roost jokes, but the child had a gift, and it did mean she got fewer bruises from running into things. Of course, when she grew up, she looked for work as a mercenary. The regular military would have probably kicked her out the first week, or so said her uncles. So it had to be mercenaries if she wanted to get off Regis Roost. And she really, really did. There were other planets with things like trees out there. Now that she had some experience as a mercenary, Mockingbird tried her best to set an example for rookie pilots, and to emulate the more mature ones, sometimes to her own embarrassment. On day 779, Mockingbird was hit by an enemy assassin and killed. Glitch. Jessica Chernovskaya had a peaceful and ordinary middle-class childhood in the heart of the Federated Suns. But even in the heart of the civilization, you're not safe from a glitch. It was a garbled bioscan that got Jessica committed to a maximum security prison and changed her life. After 10 years, her case was reopened, the evidence re-examined, and her name cleared. But it was far too late for the kid Glitch had been. She'd learned skills on the inside, and she applied them on the outside. Killing for money is surprisingly easy and lucrative, and elite killers can command a high price for their discretion and effectiveness. On day 779, Glitch was hit in the head by an enemy Centurion. Tragic. It's so tragic.
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
Yeah. Repair the... Oh, I lost my UAC as well. I forgot about that. Medium laser. Jump jets. And heat sink. Is that all I lost? Yep, that's it. Okay, that's 200 grand.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
I lost my rangefinder. 300 grand to repair this. Of course, the weapons I lost are a lot more expensive. BBC in the shoulder, because that's just a great place for it. Medium laser. Heat sink. Oh, I lost 2 medium lasers. Okay, so 2 heat sinks, 5 heat sinks. There you go. Put 1 more in the chest, I think, since that's least likely to get destroyed. Make sure it's all repaired. Okay, that's that. Can I look at the store? No. Is there even a store here, or am I like blacklisted from the store because I'm enemies with the Taurian Concordat? The Grasshopper just got headshot, so that didn't really ruin anything, money-wise. The Rifleman completely destroyed, basically. This sucks. That's what I get for thinking I have a chance. Another 200 grand. I don't love the Rifleman. I think it needs more weapons. And it needs more heat sinks for sure. It overheats way too quickly and easily. Heat efficiency is really high, somehow. Okay, well. Maybe toss in some more medium lasers, I guess. Heat efficiency's down now. I could give it more armor, though, with that. That might be beneficial. Although... yeah, you know what? Maybe I will. It lasted a long time. And that gives it half of heat efficiency, but it loses a bit of range. The ACs, what are the optimal range? 360? What about medium lasers? 180. Max is 270. So the optimal range on these is longer than the range on this. What else can I slot with this thing? 4 lasers, 2 supports. Whatever this is. Oh, jump jets. Ballistic hardpoints. I could just make this like a longer range mech like the Blackjack, since they serve very similar purposes. I could just make this the Blackjack. I could change these to AC-2s, which are lighter, and then give it jump jets. I might do that. Yeah, let's try that. AC-2s. And then maybe I'll switch out these for large lasers instead. But I think that would cause it to be too heavy. 1 large laser, maybe? That's fine. And then... jump jets. 2 jump jets wouldn't be enough to do anything with, I don't think. Also, it has no ammo. So never mind, that's a terrible idea. Put it back the way it was. There you go. AC-5 ammo. The center torso, because that doesn't sound like a mistake. What am I missing? What did I just take out? Large laser, AC-5s, AC-5 ammo, heat sinks. It's just stock. Medium laser, large laser, AC-5, AC-5, AC-5 ammo. Oh, interesting. So, the default loadout for this thing is 2 large lasers, 2 medium lasers, and 2 AC-5s. That seems like a pretty decent loadout. I guess I just must have taken off the large lasers because it was so heat inefficient. Not to mention... incredibly heavy. So that's the default loadout, I guess. How much ammo is in one AC-5? 15? It's not great. I'll try the stock loadout just to see how it runs, I guess, but with such a low efficiency on the heat, I don't know how good it'll be. If I remove these 2 medium lasers, I can at least put 2 heat sinks in, which I think ends up being the exact same loadout that I had before, which is why I wasn't using it to begin with. I circled back around on my logic. Okay, we'll just try it like that, I guess. I think it's basically the same thing as it was originally.
And noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Alright. Well, let's see if we have any... Oh, I can't even...
I've got the financial report.
Yeah, great. Great. I can't access the hiring hall here because it's Tory and Concordat territory. Man, I had a whole plan, too. Guard. Artru. Where's Umgard at? It's all the way back here? It's really far away. These missions are 2.5 skulls. I might go here. Because I might have a chance of completing those. Oh, devastating. I'm so sad. I'm so sad to have lost Glitch and Mockingbird. They were really good. They were with me for a while. Well, Mockingbird not nearly as long. Glitch was in the beginning. He was one of the original mech pilots. Pass on the opportunity. I've had that one before. Yeah, they don't like me, so I automatically don't get access to the black market. Did I upgrade the speed of my engines? I don't remember. I probably should do that at some point to make sure these journeys don't last as long.
We've arrived at our destination.
Thank you. Now, is there anything here? Oh, these people hate me too, so I couldn't even do a hiring hall mission if I wanted, or use the hiring hall if I wanted to. Oh, there's only this mission here on the next area. Well, alright then, I guess I'm doing a story mission next. How's the mech bay? Did I finish all repairs yet? Are we still running behind? No, we still have a long time before the repairs are complete. Well, contracts, travel.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
This is bad. This is a bad one. Oh no, this is like the worst my company's done in a while.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
I do have a lot of backup pilots. I say a lot. I have some backup pilots, so I'm not too worried about it, about losing them, because I have people who can do the job, but... they were really reliable. And now I have to pick people that aren't as good. You don't have anywhere near as much experience. I should probably pause and go for the upgrades. Not yet. Although if I was to try and start an upgrade and then fail the next few missions, I think it would cause a lot of problems. That's 270 grand. That's 720. That's 360. I could go for this one, I guess. It's not too expensive. And it'll let me build more things, I guess. The internal supports for the Argo spine are functional, but without significant rebuilding and reinforcement, the demands of 3 fully operational hab pods will eventually torque it apart to scrap. Commander was still well under the specifications for the ship's main spine. If you want to put any more mass onto Gamma Pod or increase the drive output, we'll need to spend more time bringing the secondary supports up to full strength.
All right, I'll get the team
Sure,
right
I
away.
need to get faster engines so I can travel around better, because that's just a loss of time and money. So I've got 2 months left to pay.
Got a new financial report for
Yeah.
you, Commander.
1 month left.
We're almost
Yeah, I
completely out
know.
of
After the grasshopper's repaired, I'll start this mission. Oh, nah. I don't have the... What? I can't leave. What is this all about? Okay. A stranger with slicked back hair and a tailored suit shoves a compad at Darius while you're loading up the Leopard on Artru. The Exo stomps over, pulling you and Paradise aside. Unbelievable. Today, Paradise racked up a huge debt, 2 million C-bills, at a crime syndicate's gambling ring, and had the gall to run out on him. I don't know what you're talking about. Paradise's gaze flicks towards the stranger. Darius points to a video feed on the stranger's compad. On the screen, Paradise climbs out the window of a seedy industrial structure. They want their money, but they'll accept Paradise in lieu of cash. It's strictly business, he assured me. I can't afford to pay that back. Let's take off. Paradise blurts out. Forget this creep. Darius grabs Paradise by the arm. Pipe down, card shark. This is Commander's call. This is the Commander's call. These gentlemen are tied to pirates all over the periphery. We might piss off a whole slew of bad guys we pulled. I literally can't leave the system. Will this actually take me off the system? I need to be in this system to do the mission. You jerk your thumb over your shoulder, pointing to the leopard. Get in, mech warrior. I've got half a mind to leave you with your new acquaintances, but you're worth a fortune on the battlefield. As Paradise scrambles into the leopard, you keep an eye on the stranger. He waves nonchalantly, flashing bright white teeth. Once you're all inside the leopard, Paradise drops into a seat. I have expected that creep to pull out a gun. Darius shakes his head as he adjusts his shoulder straps. I wouldn't be that sloppy. No, they wouldn't be that sloppy. A public shootout isn't good for business. These guys are professionals. They'll spread the word across their network. Kiss any favor we had with pirates goodbye. I didn't have any, so it's fine. And your privileges, you add. Look, Paradise, you should know better by now. You keep choosing to put yourself and the rest of us at risk by extension. That's unacceptable. Paradise mumbles an excuse, but Darius cuts him off. Forget about shore leave privileges. You'll be on probation until you can prove yourself trustworthy. I lose 25 rep with the local pirate organization. That's fine, I didn't care about them anyway. Okay, launch contract. We're bringing the grasshopper. See how it goes. Story. There it is, Artru, a more foreboding hunk of ice I've never seen. You were born in this system, were you not, Mr. Oliveira? Yes, Lady Arano. I grew up on Nassau Heights, one of the orbital hab stations above the planet's surface. Nobody makes landfall except for the surface mining teams, and they stay only for month-long shifts. It's too dangerous for permanent habitation. I remember an old folk story that originated with those mining teams. My father shared it with me when I was young. The Lacura, I think it was called. If memory serves, it was about an ill wind that would howl through the canyons, killing engines and scrambling computers. The stuff of nightmares for such an inhospitable world. Yes, Lady Arano, it's a gremlin story. Something the miners can blame when they pass out drunk with the headlights running. The Lacura killed my engine. I barely got out alive. Not our proudest achievement as a culture, but apparently it gets around. Are there any real threats down there that we need to be worried about? Not unless you get out of your battle mechs. I wouldn't recommend that, by the way. How likely are we to run into surface miners you're talking about? Don't worry, you won't. Not where you'll be dropping. Surface teams tend to cluster around the rocky outcrops that ring the planet's equator. That's where you find all the really good stuff. The platinum, the ruthenium, the rarer exotics. You'll be well clear of the mining zones. Not a great vacation spot. Got it. Let's continue on. House Corrosis has provided us with 5 supply ships to carry whatever we find to the surface, or on the surface. Captain Grigus of the ARS, Delphinus, will serve as our point of contact for the fleet. After Dr. Murad's finished interfacing with the castle's computer, she'll pop the doors and we'll run a threat assessment. Then, if everything looks clear, we'll have Samire set down on the ground. Hey guys, I hate to interrupt, but I've got a sensor blip on my screen. It's a dropship, can't make out what kind. She's heading for the planet's surface. Looks like her point of origin was Artru's second moon. That's strange. Artru's moons are uninhabited. Is it a directorate ship? Still too far out to say. At the current speed, current rate of speed, it'll be at least an hour before I can give you a positive ID. We can't wait for a threat assessment. If we're going to do this, now's the time. You're right. And the last thing we need is a Directorate patrol dropping on top of us while we're looting the armory. If we act quickly, we stand a chance of getting in and out clean. We don't have time to play this safe, so we're dropping now. I want our mechs on the ground when the doors open. I'll inform Captain Gregus of the charge. You can't go down there in person, Kamea, and certainly not before we're sure it's safe. You're the leader of the restoration. We can't afford to lose you on a salvage operation. Say nothing. This isn't just about salvage, not to me. My father spent the last half of his life dreaming of the Argo and her secrets. This is one of those secrets, and I will see this through, for him and for myself. Now, it will take time and expertise to get whatever battle mechs we find in the castle's armory up and running again. Lord Corrosis sent us a recovery team, and I want our best mech tech on the ground leading them. That's you, Mr. Vertanen. You'll be riding with me. Hey, guess I'll go warm up a rumble seat. You know, the only other time I sat in one of those things was on St. Louis, Loris. And I got my arm blown clean off for the trouble. Here's hoping you don't go for two. Good luck down there, and I'll be keeping an eye from up here. It was an okay reading, mostly botched. Okay, Kamea's stuck in. I'm healed up, so I'll go... Ice Tray, I don't really want on the mission, although he does need more experience. He's my replacement for Behemoth. And Coldfire's already got some. Eternity's just generally good. Although I think I need a sniper, so I am going to remove him. Gearhead, you're in. Eternity, you get the Marauder. Jeez. I mean, this is about as good as it's going to get, I think. Maybe I'll take the Treb. Yeah, there you go. Here's hoping this mission goes well. Make your way to the entrance point. Gain access to Castle Nautilus. Lady Kamea Arano must survive. Nah. Castle Nautilus is somewhere down there, on Artru, buried deep in the ice deep in the ice. Dr. Murad thinks that we'll find an entrance at the coordinates she's provided. We're going to drop, make our way to the entrance, and force our way inside, but we need to do it soon. I want to be finished before our uninvited guests arrive. Keep Lady Arano safe down there. Sure.
Command interface initiated.
Good luck down there, all. I'll be cruising in the upper atmosphere and monitoring your progress just in case. Roger that, Miss Myers. Dr. Murad, have you had any luck connecting the Castle Nautilus's computer? Already on top of it, Lady Arano. The handshake has been established and I have command line access. Door control is being a little finicky, though. Work fast, Doc. Riding this rumble seat is like sitting on a jackhammer in a sauna on the sun. And Lady Arano's piloting is aggressive. Poor you. Not to worry, though. I think I've found a workaround for the problem. Get walking toward the main doors, and I'll have them open by the time you get there. Understood, Doctor. Do whatever you'd have to do. Lady Arano out. You don't need to say Lady Arano. You could just say Arano out. Or Kamea, because that's your call sign.
I'm moving out.
I guess it's your name, too, but, you know, it's the same difference.
There. Okay.
A lot of rough terrain here. Be a perfect place to ambush me with a bunch of missile bots.
Okay, the standard approach isn't working. I'm inputting a valid ID, but for some reason the door won't budge. I think I found a workaround, though. It'll just be another moment.
With the Kintaro? Where's the Kintaro? There's a Kintaro. I was like, that doesn't look like... That just looks like my trebuchet. No, Kintaro's here. Got a... Is that a... What is that in the chest? I can't angle the camera down to look at it. Oh, it looks like windows. I guess it's not. It's like an armor plate. I thought there was windows in the chest.
Yes, I hear you.
On my way.
Okay, let's go.
And I've got it. Hang on a second. I'm going to try something. Dr. Murad, what did you just do? The lights are flickering. My screen is dead. Whoosh. Dr. Murad? Mr. Oliveira. The whole Argo's gone dark. I'm not picking up drive signature. Whatever Farah just did, it must have knocked out our engines. Worry about it later. Look, those vents in the rock. They're spitting out drones. Oh, there actually are
Careful
drones.
of those things. They're armed to the teeth and coming in
I-
fast.
I said bots, but,
And there's
you know,
probably
drones.
more where they came from.
Okay, there's a lot of them. I think I need to get up here where I can sort of defend better. I think I need to like make sure my back is facing the right direction though.
Sounds good. I'm moving.
There's less up here to deal with, so I'm gonna try and hold out in this like corridor. Oh, never mind. There's 3 up here and 3 down there. That doesn't really work out either way. I should have probably taken out the ones that were closest to me in that case. But this gives us a height advantage, so maybe it's not a big deal. Also, they go last, it looks like. Trebuchet, I'm going to use you to blast... How much armor does this thing have? Heavy drone, front armor, 80. I could stomp on it. I think this would do that, yeah. I'm just barely within range to do this.
Engaging physical.
Provided it doesn't hit the turret somehow. There you go. Good. 1 down. 5 to go.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Tell me what you need.
Kamea. Medium laser AC5. PPC. Okay, 2 PPCs needs to go. They haven't moved, so at least I get good shots. Although, she doesn't have the range to hit the other one, I don't think. Hold on. No, barely out of range. Okay, well, just go here, turn, and destroy that other one if you can. I'll try to PPC the other big one. At least they're damaged, so they're not too hard to take out. You can split fire. Just LRM that one, and then everything else into that.
Discharging weapon.
I don't know if this will kill it, but it's a lot of damage, so hopefully. Yeah, there it goes.
Reporting one less vehicle.
Okay, Eternity, and you have the PPCs, so you can just do your thing.
Copy.
My best sniper. Just go for the front plate. I think you can kill it if you do that, yeah. Oh, what a miss. That's tragic. That was like a 90% chance to hit. Everybody knows that 90% means 100%. Come on. No, not the grasshopper. Wow, 7 damage, huh?
Nice
Is
try.
that just regular default SRM damage?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, I can split fire here, but how much? I guess that's the best I can get. I can't hit both of them. Give me a jump up here. Hi, Epitot. Welcome back. How goes things? Hydrate. Suppose I could. High drown, huh? It's a good one. It caught me off guard.
Here we go.
Almost.
Affirmative.
Nice. 1 destroyed. And all the rest of my million medium lasers into that one, I guess. Here's hoping. Oh, I didn't quite destroy it. Shame. Oh, no, I got it. Cool. Good. Well, I was 4 down. Only took a little bit of damage. 7 points, I think, into the side of the grasshopper.
For the Oregon people.
Who? I might reserve this mech.
Standing by.
That way I can get somebody else to spot out here.
You have my
The
attention.
Grasshopper is probably my best bet for spotting.
Standing by.
Wait, is the Grasshopper an assault mech? It goes really slow. Oh no, it's a heavy. That's weird. Why did the... Oh, because she has the ability to go faster,
Reading
right, of
loud
course.
and clear.
Never mind, I figured it out. You choked on just drinking water. That happens to me all the time. I don't know why. Just like sometimes you forget how to drink.
Time to fly.
Whee! That's a lot of guns to go into that guy. Just saliva? Oh yeah, well that happens too. Not nearly as often though. God, this thing has a lot of damage. It's a shame it overheats so much. Wasn't even that much. Well, you know, it just happens. It's fine. It's not such a big deal. Yeah, it's like tripping over your own foot, sort of thing, right? Like, there's no reason for that to happen. You know how to walk, whatever. But it still happens. Just sometimes little minor lapse here and there. I can't reach that, darn it. I wish that tank would move a little bit closer.
I'm here.
Or biting your tongue. Yeah, that's another one, a big one. Biting your tongue or your cheek or something. Always a nightmare.
Moving to position.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know how your body can just do that. Like, it's been there. Gotten used to it. Don't know how the mistake occurs in the first place.
Standing by. Acknowledged. I'm moving.
Two PPCs.
Administering.
Yeah, exactly. Just been eaten since the, you know, that year, like the year you were born or whatever, a few months after you were born. Been eaten every day, several times a day. How does that happen? How do I forget how this works? We can't stay out here in the open. If we don't find hard cover, we're gonna get swarmed, swamped, whatever. So what's the plan? You fall back and find an extraction point. I'm getting you the hell out of there. No! We have to push forward to the doors. Our only way out of this is through. Dr. Murad will fix this. I leave it. Lady Arano. He's right, Samire. An outpost castle like Nautilus could bring down a dozen leopards. Probably at the same time. If you try to extract us, it'll blow you out of the sky. Damn it. Okay, you're right. Stay alive down there. I'll try to get Farah in the comms. Do that. But now, we gotta get our heads down, or back in the game. Look, over there. The damn castle's activating turrets. No, everybody's back is to that.
Detected.
Oh man, they just like spawned a bunch of drones, huh? My mechs are just all out in the open here. I'm more worried about these turrets than I am the drones, honestly. Okay, what do you got? Standard Shredder. Those are both AC-20s? Yeah. Oh, they're undamaged, though.
For now, strike.
There's a lot of them, too. There's more turrets back there, I didn't notice. Okay, this one... What are these? Medium lasers, PPC. That one needs to go. Does Kamea have a turn this round? No, she doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna run over here to try and lower the chance I'll get shot. And then just unload on that guy. Hopefully that's enough damage to kill it. Although it's completely undamaged, so maybe not. No, not even close. I got my Grasshopper left, which will be tons of damage incoming, but... if that doesn't work, I don't know what will. Kameya's in such a bad spot, too. She needs to live, so I need to make sure she doesn't take a whole lot of damage. Oh, and the grasshopper's overheated. This is a bad one. I guess just walk up there and fire.
No sweat.
It's gonna get shot in the back, but I need to get rid of that PPC thing before it kills Kameya. Turn off the large laser. Everything else into the side should do it. If it actually hits the side. Yes, okay, good. We're good. And Kameya can stomp on that car next turn. Hopefully the turrets don't do a ton of damage. That one hit a little bit. Oh, I didn't brace her. Oh, she shot a turret, that's why. Four turrets get a blast on her. Including... Oh no! One of my arms is gonna blow off already. There's another shredder turret too.
Structure disintegrating.
Although that just hit the center torso, it looks like.
Oh boy, heavy hit there.
Okay, there's another car somewhere apparently, right there. Not too worried about that.
Damage minimal.
Okay, so we need to get there. I guess I'm just gonna move up and try to support right here, blow up that shredder. One of them at least. Oh, how much damage do they have? 157. I do not have enough damage to put out that, I don't think. I have 60. Well, I have 150. I can't kill it, but I could do a ton of damage. This one has literally no armor left. I don't have split fire on this guy, so... Well, it's me, I guess. Just unload into that, I guess. Then somebody with split fire is gonna have to come up. Followage? What is that? Is that a command? I've seen a couple people do exclamation point something or other. Does that mean something? Follow age? Oh, does it tell you how long you've been following for? Shows how long. Oh, stream elements command. Ah, well. Okay then.
Standing by.
Well, I don't have stream elements as far as I know. None installed. I don't know how to do any of that. That makes sense. I think the reason I bothered to do the affiliate stuff was because you said it was easy. I think that's why I bothered to finish it up. So that would make sense.
Target destroyed.
Yes, Commander.
Do I need to get rid of this? It's not... Oh, the AC-5's kind of annoying. If I hide back here, I think I'll be okay. Really? Is that just something you can do?
Locking in target. Target destroyed. Help, I'm getting flanked.
My arm is so badly damaged, I didn't want to lose it.
I'm okay for now.
Okay, Gearhead, you can just, like, stomp.
Affirmative.
Crunch. Jeez.
Knocked out a vehicle.
Yeah, it's true. I can just click on your name here. It says following since July 11th. Bert's been following since May 6th. Wow. Oh no! Oh, what?
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury. Warning. Weapon system destroyed.
What was that? This thing shot me last turn and didn't do that much damage. Now I lost one of my LRMs. I thought it was just like a pathetic little weenie, like, machine. I didn't think it would actually kill me or, like, do a ton of damage. Well, geez, now I have to, like, move forward to get out of its line of sight. No, I started April 1st. Yeah.
You have my attention.
Really? Oh, that's fun. Surprising. Yeah, I started April 1st, and I said that if, yeah, if I didn't like streaming, I would stop streaming and pretend it was an April Fool's joke. But I like it, so I didn't. Is there any way I can get both of them in my line of sight at the same time? No. I don't think so. Unless I stand right here, maybe. No. Okay, whatever I do, I have to get rid of that drone. It's going to do a ton of damage to me, and I need to get rid of it.
Roger that. Target for an alpha strike.
There you go. Ah, but it already did its damage. It already blew off an arm. So it wasn't that successful of a retaliation. Kamea, you can move up and fire on that. I don't know what the other turret is. Okay, is there any way I can get within range to actually shoot it? No. Okay, just head up there. But yeah, yeah, the first time God, I don't know how to say this. The first game I streamed was called Hard Space Shipbreaker, and I think one person came to that stream in like the first 5 streams, and they said hi right as I ended stream. And I didn't have a chance to reply to them, and they never came back.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I remember telling Bert about this story, because Breathage was the second game I played.
Going turbo.
Yeah, it sucked. I felt so bad. But then I've had a couple of people come to my streams from the Hard Space Shipbreaker VODs on YouTube, so apparently that had some views. People like that. Breathage was fun, but I didn't like how I didn't appreciate the humor in the later part of the game, and the gameplay changed so much from like the base building and like sort of floating around, having a good time, picking up scrap and stuff. I just didn't love it. Yeah, I planned on putting the VODs up the entire time, but I started doing it because I got a warning saying they would delete all my VODs in like 14 days or something, and it had been like 30 days. I was like, uh-oh. So, because I started uploading my VODs because I got that warning, and I'm still 2 months behind. Well, I say it behind. They're 2 months. They're uploaded 2 months in backlog. But they suddenly went to make another game. Yeah, it felt like that. Something like that, anyway. The first part of the game was a lot of fun, but the second half I just didn't have a good time on. Oh, she has split fire. What am I doing? Yeah, I didn't want my VODs to be deleted. I wanted them to, like, be preserved just in case I ever wanted to, like, recount my journey or something, or in case people, like, were interested in seeing me play certain games, and then all of a sudden they aren't there anymore. So I ended up making an effort to get them all uploaded. I almost lost a couple because they deleted all my VODs. They gave me, like, they said, oh, you have, like, 7 days left, and then when I went back the next day, it was like, all these VODs are being deleted in 0 days, and I I downloaded all of them as quickly as possible. And I got them all, I think. But it was close. As far as schedules go, I just do every day at midnight until 4. Well, that's just the thing, like, even if your audio is bad, people might still be interested in watching it. One of the first people I ever watched on YouTube was Sips, who's a streamer now. And he had like a toaster mic for like 5 or 6 years or something before getting a good one. They just keep spawning, I better run. That's how I am too. I don't know if people say my audio is good, but I don't know if it is. I don't feel like it is, because I had to put in a lot of filters and stuff. I say filters. I had to put on a limiter and like a booster and stuff like that. And when you boost your audio, it naturally makes the audio quality worse, because the default audio level for the microphone is pretty low. So I had to boost it by like 8 decibels or something like that to make it audible. Mine's on studio quality. Well, I'm glad, but it's weird. The mic quality is so much better if I reduce that boost. But then you can't hear it at all. So, like my first entire like game, I streamed. Oh no, second game was Sekiro, I think. I played Heartspace Shipbreaker, and then Sekiro, and about halfway through Sekiro I sort of learned where my audio levels should be to make it so everything was audible. But yeah, it was rough. It was a rough time, because without having viewers to like ask questions, it was difficult to get information that I needed to make a better stream. Lady Arano, do you hear me? Darius, thank the gods. Tell me what's going on up there. Doc Murad, you must have poked her on the nose. Must have poked her nose into something she shouldn't have. Everything is going haywire up here. Doc's putting out fires as we speak. Exo, listen to me. You tell Dr. Murad if she doesn't get these doors open right now, Lady Arano's dead. We all are. I'm well aware of that, Yang. I'm working on it now. Just hold out a little longer. I'm working.
We've lost contact again.
Rip.
Keep yourselves alive. I'll call out new contacts as I see them.
Yeah, I don't have any insights for that, really.
You got more of those little bastards.
I mean, if it helps, my microphone is about 4 inches away from my mouth. I got a boom arm so I can adjust it and move it around and stuff. But it's very close to my mouth. Yeah, audio is hard to test yourself for sure. What I used to do is I used to just like mute myself and then tab into my stream on Twitch to hear it. So I would like say something and then quickly tab out and mute myself to see, and mute all the audio on my computer to see if I could figure out the sound levels.
I'm listening.
And that doesn't work very well. Especially not in some games that like stop making noise when you tab out. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing for sure. So my audio is always at 20% when I'm like listening to videos or watching things. So if it ever has to go any louder than that, I know that I'm quiet.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I was gonna say it might not be easy to stay alive for 4 turns, but there's only 3 enemies, and none of them are like close enough to bother me, so... Oh, I didn't even realize there's one there. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have been paying attention, because that one's going to get... Oh no, it's the start of my turn. We're fine. Give me a reserve.
Standing by.
Be right back. Alright. Take your time.
Tell me what you need.
Can I stomp on this? No. Well, yes, actually. But if I hit the turret, it won't work. Just stomp on the front. Don't hit the turret. Yeah, there you go. But now her back is turned to the others, so she might get shot pretty bad. Oh, if I move up to there, I have an angle. So I might move somebody else up to there. Gives me a shot with the medium lasers too, I think. Heavy drone, is that the one with the PPC? Yeah, it is. I need to get rid of that. Give me a precision strike on its side. If all 3 hit, all 4 hit, it should kill it. Yep, there you go.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Okay, now I have vision. I can just unload my LRM-10 because I lost my arm. This mission was going perfectly until I blew off my arm. Do I want to try chasing that? I probably could catch it, but not really a reason to. Just for scrap, maybe, but I don't even get to choose what scrap I get from this mission, so not really a reason. 60-tonner.
Ha! Got it! Sumire, broadcast this now! On it.
Broadcast what now? Something, I imagine.
Reading you loud and clear.
Kamea. I'm gonna move you back into the center here, because I'm worried that if something comes out of there and blasts you, you'll die. Okay, brace. Eternity, you can walk up here and blast another enemy. This one's undamaged. That's a medium drone. They're both mediums.
Targeting 4 and Alpha Strike.
There you go. Yeah, she's really good if she hits everything where I tell her to hit. If I use that precision fire. And then I'll just use the LRMs on this again. It won't do any damage really, but it's better than exposing myself. Oh no, there's 2 more tanks down there. If I'd known that, I probably wouldn't have moved that far forward, because that's going to be a heavy tank. That's going to be the one with the PPCs. Shoot, she's going to take so much damage. I think Gearhead can just hang out here.
Good for now.
He doesn't need to run up there. That's not too many shots at least, but her arm is like only got 1 shot left.
I'm doomed. Doomed.
I don't think that has an angle. Oh, it sure does. So those are both the same mech. That's the PPC LRM mech. Or, sorry, tank.
Internal.
Identifier code accepted. Automated defenses disengaged. Welcome, Argo. Thank the gods for that, Dr. Murad. I need a status report. What the hell is going on up there? I used our code breaker to access a sealed portion of the Nautilus's memory core. When I got in, I grabbed up every encrypted file I could, and I did get the door codes, but I've also found something else. What did you let loose on my ship, Doctor? I don't know. Something they were researching there. A malicious code of some kind. I think it inadvertently let it out of quarantine. Yeah, you tripped an alarm while you're at it. Look, the good news is that I've got it contained. 90% certain. But it's caused a lot of damage up here. Communications are patchy, main drive system is offline. We're floating dead in space. Lots of superficial damage, too. Anyway, I'm working on it. But I could use more hands on deck. Anyone who can follow basic instructions will do. The Argo is an enormous ship, and that code made an absolute mess of her. Understood. Smire, I need you to fetch our people, everyone but me and Yang. Get them back to the Argo and do whatever Dr. Murad tells you. Roger that, Lady Arano. I'll be there in a moment. Tell the Lance to prepare for extraction. Lady Arano, what are you doing? What we came here for. We're going inside. I didn't bring us all the way to leave empty-handed. Captain Grigus, are your ship and crew ready? Hey, Lady Rono. The Delphinus is fully loaded and ready to drop. Good. Meet us at the north entrance. And hurry. We don't have much time before our unwelcome guests arrive. Affirmative. Recovery team inbound. House Corrosis is proud to serve the restoration, my lady. Thank you, Captain. Ready yourself, Yang. I'm taking us inside.
Mission
Hey!
successful.
All I lost was an arm and an LRM-15. I almost lost the arm of the Marauder, too, which would have been a PPC. 2.2 million. Great. That goes to replace the 2 dead pilots. Oh, I took a hit, apparently. Oh, I actually get to choose stuff. Well, take that LRM-10, I guess. And that medium laser. Ooh, and those... Never mind, I'll take all 3 of those PPCs, actually. Actually, maybe that LRM-10 isn't too bad. 30 stability damage, 10 damage. Yeah, I might take that SR, or that LRM as well. Yeah, that gave me a medium laser. Nice. Wasn't too bad. I didn't realize I could choose what I could grab, but I'm glad. Not that there was any mech parts, though, unfortunately. Oh, cutscene. Ooh. Oh, no way. Is that an Atlas? Oh, it's several Atlases. Wow.
Attention, forces of the Urano Restoration. I am Commodore Samuel Ostergaard of the Concord Navy. You are surrounded by a battalion of the Taurian Concordate's most decorated mech warriors. On behalf of our allies in the Aurigan Directorate, I demand your immediate and unconditional surrender. But I know you won't stand down, Lady Urano. You're the Sword of Restoration. You have a reputation to uphold. I'm going to enjoy painting the ice red with your blood.
Jeez. Farah, I need a status report. What's your condition up there? Yargo's main drive is still offline. I'm working on it in engineering. I think I've got the malicious code isolated, but it's already done a lot of damage. What's your status, Lady Rano? We're on the move. Taurian Marines have taken the outpost castle. Most of our salvage team is dead. Yang sealed the mech bay doors, but they won't hold for long. There are only 5 of us left. Me, Yang, and the 3 mech warriors from the Delphinus. We're on our way to the surface, and the few mechs Yang managed to get running. Heads up, Lady Rano. When you reach the surface, you're going to have company. I'm picking up a Taurian recon lance standing just outside the main doors. Acknowledged, Miss Meyer. The recon lance doesn't worry me. When they see what we're piloting, they'll wish they'd stayed home. I'm just glad that you and Yang are still alive. Is he holding up? Okay. I'm on that mission. I was. I'm injured now. I'm riding to this... Oh, that's the wrong accent. I'm riding to this frozen hellscape in a pressure cooker on legs. Getting shot at by ancient robots and a bunch of damn Taurians. I've had better days. Look, can anybody tell me why the Taurians are fighting for Espinosa? And what this Ostergaard guy has against us specifically? Because this is some grade A bullshit right here. I've long since given up trying to understand why the Taurians do anything. They shouldn't be fighting us, damn it. They shouldn't even be here at all. Aside from us and Corrosis, nobody should know anything about Castle Nautilus. So how the hell did they know where to find us? Best guess, the Taurians were tipped off by Espinosa. And that means we've got ourselves a mole. I'll bet you anything I know who it is, too. Otto Corrosis. Remember what Lord Corrosis told us? His son returned from Weldry, a different person. The Directorate played with his mind and broke him somehow. You think they brainwashed him? It's plausible. I'll send warning to Smithen as soon as I'm able, but right now, the only things that matter are fixing this ship and getting Kamea away from the Taurian border. The Restoration dies if she's captured. Brainwashed? Why is it giving... What? The subversion of control of a human mind through coercive persuasion, drugs, or specialized machinery. The apex of brainwashing technology is the neural interrogation computer, an infamous device that has been banned throughout most of the Inner Sphere. Famous historical incidents involving brainwashing or accusations thereof include the Nessus Curita affair and the assassination of Alistair Steiner. Don't worry, Leutendira. We'll have Samira back pick them up directly. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the Argo's docking clamps are locked tight. Damn things won't budge. Until Farah fixes whatever the thing did to the ship, the Leopard's out of commission. I'm working on it. If I can get the doors to engineering open, we can manually release the clamps. Let us know if we can do anything to help. Will do. Please, Lady Arano, keep yourself alive. I'll fix this, I promise. Roger that, Farah. We'll hold out as long as we can. The elevator is accelerating. We're almost at the surface. Any second now, these doors are going to open. And we'll need someplace to go. Darius, what are our options? Best bet? The Delphinus. Lord Corrosis' other port ships have either fled or been destroyed, but not the Delphinus. Still on planet surface, and she's within sprinting distance of the castle gates. She's currently powered down. I don't think the Taurians have detected her yet. If you can make it out there, Captain Grigas and her crew, or his crew, should be able to extract you. That's the plan then. Dr. Murad, we'll have until we get up there. Dr. Murad will have until we get there to fix the Argo. Any longer and we're all dead. I need you to stay on comms and guide us through it. That's what... yeah, I'll see you to safety. You have my word. The elevator's just come to a stop. Lights in here are flashing. Any second, the doors are going to slide open. Mech warriors, ready for yourself for action. I just had like a weird existential the crisis halfway through reading that for some reason. I was like, oh man, I can read real good, but I keep messing up. If we don't get them off the planet, we're going to lose our chief mech tech and our most important client. That can't be allowed to happen. You've got this. Guide our people home. Sure. I guess. I'm injured though. I'm in like the hospital wing right now because I got my arm blown off. Survive the Taurian attack. Proceed to the ARS Delphinus for extraction. Lady Kamea Arano must survive. The elevator just rumbled to a halt. I don't know how much firepower Ostergaard is going to throw our way once we're clear of the doors, but I'm counting on you to lead us through. Now let's see what these Star League-era mechs can do. Get Yang and Lady Arano to the Delphinus. That's the only thing that matters. Kamea, Charybdis, Kanaloa, Reynard. Taurian Recon Lance Leader. Lady Kamea Arano of the Arano Resistance, on behalf of the Taurian Concordat, I hereby command you to... Oh, shit. Ibera, they're piloting SLDF battle mechs. We need reinforcements now. Mech warriors, our way home is on the other side of these Taurians. Push through them and fight for the Reach.
Just a heads up.
Yep.
When we get to a safe distance, I'm going to set off a little surprise I left behind for our Taurian friend.
Surprise.
You'll see. Trust me. You're gonna love it.
Yeah, I'm only swearing because I had to read the dialogue. You happy with the audio for today's stream? Good. Glad to hear it. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Give me a turn, will you?
Got a sensor trace.
Reynard in the Griffin. Alright. Oh, an ERPPC. Extreme range, extended range PPC. Sure. Can I get some angles on this? Yes, I can.
Roger that.
Whee! Yeah, what if I just, like, unloaded the Shadowhawk because it hasn't moved yet?
Let's do this.
Well, did some damage. They're all really badly, damaged, though.
Leave a mark.
So I guess I'm not too worried about them. I figured having 5 mechs showing up in the first, like, start of this mission. That Highlander's getting blasted.
My armor's melting off.
Okay, there's a bunch more enemies, apparently. What do we got here, anyway? Got an Atlas, right? That's Atlas? Yeah, an Atlas. Very cool, very big, chunky. Love to see it. This is the Highlander. It's pretty nice. Kind of like this weird, like, head visor thing. It's very big, though. Like, it's a big window to just blast somebody through. What are you? You look cool. The Black Knight. Yeah, I guess I can see that being called the Knight. That's cool. Got weird little antennas, though. Okay. Oh, Black Knight's next. Alright. ERPBC, large laser. Wow, jeez. Is this thing gonna overheat? What is the chance to hit with any of these? Pretty low.
I copy.
Okay, what do we got? Multi-target, maybe? Actually, maybe not. Well, I suppose that couldn't hurt. I'm gonna be firing... Oh, God, what is it? 80 damage? Let's see what I can do. ERPPC can go into C. Well, maybe B, because it has the least evades. LP... can go into that, and all the mediums can go into C, I guess? See what happens with that weird spread. Oh, they missed bad. That's a shame. It's like an 80% chance to hit. Phew. Blow off an arm. Nice. And just a bunch of mediums directly into the Shadowhawk. Ah, I didn't blow him up, though. That's unfortunate. Didn't realize there was something down there with meteor or large. Well, I guess there's no way I would have known, huh? Kamea and Charybdis. Charybdis has a gauze rifle. This is probably the thing that I was told about. LRM-20. This thing's incredibly strong. It's a shame it got blasted to pieces in the beginning. Can I get enough distance on these to actually use that weapon? Yeah, kind of.
Here we go.
They've got split fire. So I'll use the gauze rifle there, and the LRM-20 on that. And then medium lasers on that. I think that'll do. So these two on A, then everything else on B.
Copy that.
Wow, that's like destroyed, huh? Nice. That's cool. Oh man, they all lived? Does Kamea have split fire? She sure does. Alright, well, I guess I'll just try to eliminate them with her. I can't... Can I, like, go over this way? Or maybe this way. It doesn't really matter, does it? Don't really get a good angle regardless.
I'll do what you ask.
Clunk, 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 clunk. The Atlas isn't nearly as big as I thought it would be. I mean, I guess I don't really have a size comparison, but the Highlander looks like it's bigger. And considering the Atlas is like the famous mech from Battletech. AC-20. Oh god, I have an AC-20? Holy crap. AC-20 on the Jenner. Probably. ER, large laser, can go into the Shadowhawk. Medium pulse can go into the Shadowhawk. And then everything else can go into that. I guess... No, but this really can't do anything. Eh.
Splitting fire.
Okay, that one's dead. That was a bit excessive. Right, well. Shame I didn't get all 4 of them done, but I eliminated 2 mechs in one turn. Pretty good. Now I gotta deal with the Firestarter trying to overheat somebody. The Highlander, I guess. Oh, and a lot of extra bullets. How tragic would it be if I just, like, fumbled this mission so that all these mechs get destroyed? And it's like this whole thing would have been nothing. I guess Kamea can't die or else I'll lose the mission. But still. Ooh, PPC. Clonk. Another Jenner. That one's fully armored, though.
I'm taking serious damage.
Are you? I guess so, huh?
Standing by.
Okay, the Griffin... The Griffin's probably fine to just blast both of them.
On the move.
I don't know exactly how effective the extended range PPC is, but I imagine it's probably effective enough. Although firing into the back of these guys is kind of a shame.
I copy.
Oh, that one's dead. Feels weird to have SRMs on a Griffin. More mechs coming up, looks like. That's a shame. I was hoping for a clear run to the end. But I guess we have to fight our way out.
Standing by.
I think that one's pretty dead to rights. I'm probably going to ignore it. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should come in here with this. Is there a way I can get this angle? No. Can I just punch that thing? No. Not quite enough range.
Moving to position.
Okay, we just went to sleep, so I think it's time for you to hit sec. Alright. Well, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your nights. Hopefully baby stays asleep.
Locking in all.
Whoa, so many guns.
Tango down.
Oh yeah, the Atlas hasn't moved yet, so it just has like no evades at all. So it's gonna take every hit. Okay, if I can just get down there and blast that guy, I guess.
I'll make it happen.
I might get this, just so I don't take a whole lot of damage, because it's gonna be out the forefront of the fight. Just unload everything. No reason not to. Oh, it's dead. I'd be impressed, but they're sending light mechs against me, so it's not like... Not like they had a chance to begin with. They're cool, they've got a lot of firepower, I appreciate, but these mechs are already pretty easy to deal with, so I'm not exactly sure how good these mechs are.
The Directorate must fall.
If they gave me something that could actually fight back, I would know.
Good to go.
Okay, the Griffin can just, like, jump to somewhere. There's a lot of evades. Whee! What do you got there? Panther? Alright. How accurate are you? Very. Well, not really, actually. Just go for a wow, that's a really bad chance to hit. Guess go for their leg.
Locked on target.
Nice hit. Didn't break it, but you know, it's something, I guess. Had breaching shot, which is nice. Enforcer, that has a PPC, I think. Oh, that's a large laser. Oh. That actually hit? No way that actually hit. And 2 vehicles? I think an Enforcer's a medium. But even then, that means there's only been 2 mediums this mission, and the rest have all been light. If I go here, I can blast both of them. Oh, but only with the same gun, though.
I'm on it.
ER large laser. Fire away, I guess. I can't precision fire, so just fire away and do what you can. These 2 vehicles are unknown, but I imagine there's going to be some... They might be PPC carriers, considering they have very low LRMs, or very small amounts of LRMs. The Black Knight with its extended range guns. These are pretty cool mechs. I'm surprised they gave me a Griffin, though. That one's pretty common. I guess it's a special variant or something.
Firing.
Left leg destroyed. Left torso and left arm destroyed as well.
Scored a critical hit.
Pretty good. They all feel like really long-range mechs, though. Like, as soon as anything gets in close, I feel like they're gonna struggle. I guess the first group of them were in close and we didn't struggle.
Standing by.
Never mind, I take that back. This thing has like no movement. I guess it's reliant on jumping around the place.
Roger.
Gets no evades at all. Crunch. Do I want to go for that Enforcer? How much health does it have left? This thing's basically dead already. So I'll put the LRM-20 into that, I guess.
Roger.
Crunch. There you go. That one's dead.
Tango down. For the Oregon people.
Oh, that's not good. You should have been running. What are you doing? Backing up slowly for a better shot. Although it hit the Griffin pretty hard, so maybe it is a big... Maybe that was the right decision.
Reporting major armor loss.
Okay, Reynard. Although you had a lot of evasions. I don't know how you got, like, knocked out there. Do I want to jump down there? I know there's a bunch of things, a bunch of vehicles that'll cause me problems, but this is also a lot of evades, so it could be a good idea.
Jump it.
Could be a fine idea. Not a good idea, but a fine idea. What do you got? Striker, SRM, 6 LRM. Oh, that thing's more of a threat than this thing is. This thing is the biggest threat. So, but that thing's already gone, so maybe I will just fire into that and then like 1 or 2 into this.
Got
You. I don't know why I expected that to kill. I should have counted it. Well, it's gonna get a free shot. Oh, I missed. Nice. We love to see it. Okay, what's next? Black Knight, you're pretty far back compared to everybody else. But, you got a great angle on that car. Oh, what a terrible miss that was. Oh, destroyed. Nice. I guess it didn't matter in the end. And that Striker's coming up. That's just the SRM and LRM. It's not even a... That thing's like barely a threat. I guess it got like 3 hits on the Griffin. Could have aimed for the Atlas or something that didn't have very many evades. Okay, this dish should be good. Hang on a second, and... Ooh. Wow, just blowing up everything over here, huh? Oh, okay. Surprise! Yang, what was Castle Nautilus, yeah. When I saw that the Taurians were gonna take it away from us, I planted a couple demo charges in the armory right next to the ammunition dump. That rumble you just felt was about 1,000 tons of high explosive cooking off at once. You destroyed it, an SLDF castle full of priceless technology. Gone. Well, I wasn't about to let the Taurians have it. They're shooting at us, remember? Yes, Mr. Vertanen, of course, you're right. It had to be done. I like Yang.
Yes, I hear you.
It's practical.
I'm on the move.
If we can't have it, nobody can have it. That probably is a good spread. How much life does that thing have?
Handling multiple opponents.
Right leg destroyed. Timber. Crunch. There you go. Destroyed that one too. Bit overkill, but got it in the end. That's all that matters.
Vehicle down.
I'm not preserving my ammo, so hopefully there's not too many more enemies ahead.
Aye, aye.
Haven't detected any, so I'm assuming there's not. Highlander, jump.
Confirmed.
Is the Gauss cannon a, Oh, it has ammo. Oops. Here, I shouldn't be using it so much. I need to do 100... I should probably knock out his leg. 160... 180. Yeah, if I go for the leg... I guess it's not really a good chance, is it? How about it?
I'm on it.
Who needs to preserve ammo? Oh my god! That's so many weapons. It didn't even kill it.
Commander?
Okay, you can just walk up and fire at it, I guess.
Move into position.
You don't need to jump. Not evading anything. There's no more detected enemies.
Roger that. That's a kill.
Proceed to the dropship, everybody.
Acknowledged. I'm moving. Copy that.
Acknowledged.
That Griffin has so much more movement than the rest of them do. This is Lady Urano to the ARS Delphinus. Captain Grigus, do you read me? Lady Urano, thank the gods, we got a visual on you. And your lance. Get your people on board and we'll get out of here. Thank you, Captain. Wait, what was that?
I told you you would die here. Say, run, Lady Urano. Run as far as you can. I'll find you all the same.
Boo. That was an unarmed support ship, you animal. There was no need for you to target it. Tell that to the crew of the New Grange. How do you know about that? Ostergaard, answer me. He cut the line. What's the status of the Leopard, Doc? Docking clamps are still locked down tight, but I've opened the doors to the engineering. We can manually disengage the clamps from there. I'll go prep her for takeoff. Darius, I'll need your help with the clamps. Yeah, I'm on it. Lady Urano, I suggest that you head deeper into the valley. They'll have a harder time targeting you with your artillery in there. And keep your eyes on the sky. Meyer will be on her way directly. Okay. Well.
I'll do what you ask. Position confirmed.
What is that? Oh, I should have moused over that to see what it was.
Heading out.
Enemy contacts. No. What is that?
Yes, Commander.
Dangerous. Units of this location are at risk of destruction. Okay, well I won't walk over there then, will I? Seems like a pretty easy decision to make. Probably could have sprinted further than I jumped. Race. What do we got here? Oh, I can't even see their weight classes.
Receiving you.
Kanaloa. You want to go and see what's up over here? There's 2 mechs there. Maybe it's better to get a distance. I guess that's probably the best I can get.
I get you. On the move.
Crunch, 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 crunch. That's a cool looking mech. I really like the design of that Black Knight. A Griffin and a Vindicator. Well. both have PPCs. That is less... That's less than a threat than the Indicator is. Not that either of them is really a huge threat. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have done a split shot to get damage into both of them. There's not really a good... Oh, I can get a direct line there. Barely. I might use the LRMs on that Vindicator and then the rest on the Griffin.
Discharging weapon.
Nice. Oh, well, something has a PPC back there. There's 3 enemies with PPCs. Probably a Panther, I'd guess. Actually, no, I moved after the heavy mechs, so maybe not. Highlander, you are jumping.
Up high.
Whee! Can I... Now this person still also doesn't have the cool, like, super accurate attacks. These pilots are only, like, okay. They're not, like, really good, like mine were. Well, I guess if they had overpowered mechs and overpowered pilots, it wouldn't be quite as fair. I suppose there's meant to be some sort of, like...
My forces are closing in on you, Lady Arano.
Difficulty.
Your time is running out.
Okay, the Griffin can get an angle here. If I jump all the way up here, it'll have a lot of evades, but it'll be in a very dangerous location, I think. Ooh, I can get to there for the extra evade, and it'll make me unsteady, but the ERPBC doesn't really suffer the range penalty, so that might be a good idea. Just fire away at that Griffin. If I'm lucky, I'll hit the torso. Ah, arm. Oh wow, they're really gonna knock over that Black Knight.
Aye, aye.
Okay, give vigilance to the Black Knight so it doesn't get knocked over. Then, can I, like... The only way to get an evade is to go into the unsteady ground, which I guess I'll do. Not happy about it, though.
Roger that.
Does this Black Knight have a small laser? Is that what I just saw? I wasn't really paying attention.
We've got incoming assault mechs.
Ooh. Assault
Just another obstacle
mechs.
to overcome. For the restoration.
Zeus. What do you look like? Oh, I like the shoulders. Like the sort of like weird, like, circle. It's kind of cool. It's got a similar, similar vibe to the Atlas, with its, like, rounded shoulder pads. Okay, I probably don't need to unload everything into the center of this Griffin. So I'll split fire. What do I need? Provided I hit everything. 70 damage, so that, and 2 of those should do it.
Confirmed.
If it hits the center, which I don't think it did. Maybe it's worth just focusing down all guns on one target, even if it might be overkill, just to get that damage off the board. Kamea,
Loud and clear.
can you get close enough to actually attack? Oh, kinda. You can hit that guy. Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm
Just
moving out.
split fire, hit the Vindicator with the missiles, and everything else goes directly into the other thing. Griffin. That's gonna be incredible overkill. But also, I don't care. Yeah, well... God, an AC-20 at that range hitting is insane. The AC-20s are so inaccurate. Pew. Oh, wow. What the hell? 3 PPCs? What has 3 PPCs?
Much more of this.
I'm here.
What mech has 3 PPCs? I've seen the car that has them.
Understood.
Awesome. Oh, the awesome mech? Oh, not just awesome generally. Not like, oh, this is cool, but like the mech that's the awesome. Interesting. Yes, the mech. Okay. Well then. I guess there's 2 assault mechs here instead of just the one. Can I? I guess I don't need to. I can't capture these mechs, can I?
Copy that.
The story mission. Also, welcome.
Got past the armor.
Yeah, I've never fought an awesome before. I've only fought a couple of assault mechs, and I think it's been like the Banshee and goodness, I don't even know. I fought a Highlander, and I think that's maybe it. Might have been one more, but I don't remember what it would be. So the Zeus here and I guess an awesome are new to me.
Commander.
Alright, Kanaloa. You don't really need to be any closer than you are. I'd rather not expose myself to 3 PPCs if I can help it. Just blast with everything, I guess. Aw, what a miss. I mean, it does a lot of damage. It's a shame that it missed, but that's a really strong volley. And the Highlander probably shouldn't be up there, based on the amount of damage it took early on.
I'm under heavy fire here.
Especially if there's 2 more assault mechs coming in. Is there any trees? There's some down there, but I can't use those.
Firing jump jet.
If I can get a flank onto the assaults, I can probably manage them pretty well. Nah, save that for vigilance. Whee! Nice. They sent 3 assaults after me? That seems ridiculous. Uh-oh. Highlander, no!
Losing lots of armor.
Okay, get that thing off that hill. Get it over here.
Engaging jump jet.
There's no way I could turn this any direction because it's all been sort of damaged all over. Might use this to get rid of this guy. Black Knight's Lost Deck? Yeah. Aren't they all Lost Deck?
Target destroyed.
Or is it just that they're Star League era, so they're like rare variants?
Standing by. Affirmative.
Nope. Okay. I don't. Is there any other mechs that are Lost Tech? Or is it just like the Black Knight and nothing else? Oh, a Battle Master. That sounds cool. I think I remember seeing one of these in a shop a long time ago and never got a chance to get one because I didn't have any money for it. It's cool. PPC, a bunch of medium lasers. Not a huge threat compared to 3 PPC guy over here. Do I want to just knock off an arm? Large laser, medium laser, AC5. I guess I can't really choose where she fires, just that she can fire. Yeah, okay, just go for it. Black Knight and some weapon types. Okay. I'd like to know more about Battletech lore. I've been reading I read a couple of the books, but I haven't really gotten too much more into it. I don't even know if, like, how often the mechs show up in the books, really. It's called Battletech, so probably quite a few, but... In the book that I read, I remember an Urban Mech and a Phoenix Hawk, I think, and I don't really remember any other mechs other than those.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, Black Knight. I don't really want to run you out into shooting range, but I do kind of want to run you out into shooting range. 1 pip is all I can get unless I go here, which is going to cause me to be directly in the line of fire. Right torso's kind of busted. Left torso's okay, but not great. Game of Thrones with mechs on crack. That's Battletech. Alright, cool.
Moving out.
That one's guarded. Do you have thingy? No, you don't have it. Okay. The Zeus isn't guarded, and his center torso is basically busted. I might just try to focus that guy down. 9% chance to hit, though, is pretty low. But, you know, whatever.
Affirmative.
Came for the game, stayed for the lore. Well, 24 years ago. Oh yeah, it's a game from like the 80s, right? Like the original BattleTech, like tabletop. I never got a chance to play it, but I did see people like playing it on street corners on like big boards. They played that like Warhammer and BattleTech.
Roger that.
I never got a chance to play,
Go
but
ahead and run, Lady Commander.
I always liked it. It always looked cool.
I volunteered for this shit assignment so I can have the pleasure of hunting you down. But when I catch you, I will make you pay for the death of my son.
This guy's just on a vengeance. Like, he just wants vengeance. Cool.
I'm listening.
It's nice to know that the game has fans that can, like, stick with the games for so long. It must have been nice to get some more IPs coming in. I don't know how often they update BattleTech, the tabletop game, or if it's still even in print or anything. I imagine it must be. But I imagine it was pretty cool to see a game like this come out. It only has 3 PPCs. Oh, it's cool looking, though. I've seen these in the shop, too, but actually looking at them and seeing them in the game is pretty nice. Really? You played in the league? Cool.
The Regan Reach.
Rank 3 overall? Wow, that's impressive. This is a great camera view. They're focusing the Highlander. The Highlander is so busted up. As soon as this mission started, they just kept blasting the Highlander with a bunch of, like, light mechs.
Aye, aye.
It was basically at half health before it even got a chance to, like, get into combat.
Copy that.
It's obstructed, but it's still a good shot. Looks like the leg's almost busted out there. That's good. Still in print? Nice. New release is coming out regularly? Good. Glad to hear it. With help with Kickstarter. Alright. It reached 7.5 million after asking for only 50k? Jeez. Well, great. Good for them. Your son was aboard the Newgrange, wasn't he? That's what this is about. He was the captain of the Newgrange. You spoke with him. I listened to his flight recorder. I heard you order his death. If that is the truth, then you know that I asked for him to stand down. He was under orders. He couldn't stand down. But even if he could, do you think it would matter? He was my son. Nothing you say or do can make this right. The only restitution I will accept is your death. And so, Lady Arano, I am coming for you. Pray for your uncle's soldiers reach Oh, reach you before I do. Okay, I misread that. Yeah, I've played, the only Battletech I've played is, I played MechWarriors 5 Mercenary. I had a lot of fun with that. And I've played this game for the last few streams. Well, not last few, like last couple weeks on stream. And I did play a little bit of MechWarrior Online, but I didn't get to play very much of it. So that's all the Battletech I know, other than the books I've read. But they're cool. I really enjoy the mech designs. New mech design issues are really good. Cool. I think I've seen a box for the tabletop in a bookstore a few years back. And I thought the catapult looked really cool because it had a catapult as like the mech on the front of the box and a little gray model of it inside. It looked really cool. Is it possible to hit that leg? No. I might go for this and try to knock out a leg on this thing. To get it out of the way for a bit. Tabletop is by far the best you've ever played. Wow. That's high praise. I haven't played many tabletop games in general. I guess the closest I would say is one of the many Game of Thrones board games. I'd say board. I don't know if it's a board game or a tabletop game. I don't really know the difference, but that one took me hours every time we played it, and it was a lot of fun. There was no like campaigns or anything. It wasn't like D&D. It was just like you play one match and it was fun. But I enjoyed it. That's like the most interesting, like the closest I think I've come to something like Battletech, I suppose. Last Saturday, you had your monthly meeting. Oh, nice. I have a game shop in my town. I should probably go and see if they have stuff like this. I imagine they would, although it's not a very big town, so it's unlikely. Not to mention, I know how expensive it is a hobby to get into.
Standing by.
What with the buying paints and models and stuff. Although I don't know if this would be as expensive as something like Warhammer or not. 'Cause I know Warhammer like constantly releases new models like every month or something. But I don't know if Battletech does the same, or if it's in the same scale. I just need to keep unloading into this guy over and over again until he's eventually dead. I should be trying to flank them, but I'm worried that if I put my Griffin out into a bad position, it'll get blasted apart. Not at all? Really? I mean, I guess like a starter box or whatever would be fairly cheap compared to buying individual models, but it's a hobby that like seems super fun to get into, but it would take a lot of time, I think. Buy a starter box, everything you need for 60 or 70 bucks, right? Okay.
I'm here. Acknowledged.
Oh, weird, my internet seems to be dying. Or my stream does, at least. I don't know about the internet. If you like it, you can buy little boxes of 4 mechs for 25-30 bucks. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's not that bad. I imagine the painting is what's going to take the most time, though, because I'd have to find the time to paint. Also, the ads are about to start, so I'm going to have to not be able to communicate for a bit, I think. But it's pretty cool. I'll have to look into it.
Got past the armor.
I'm having a great time with the tabletop. I'm having a great time with the game, so I imagine if it's even vaguely similar, I'd probably enjoy the board or the tabletop as well.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, I guess. I suppose there's not too many intricate details you'd have to worry about. Although a lot of these mechs have a lot of detail, so if the models look like these, then I feel like they might be difficult to like sort of edge, highlight and stuff. Get in the crevices.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, Black Knight. I'm gonna move you back up here. Can I get you a little bit closer? There you go. That's what I want. I need to get rid of this Battlemaster before it gets back up. It doesn't have very many guns left, but it's almost dead.
Position confirmed.
Ads just started. Okay. I will use a little bit into that. I don't think it needs this much guns into one enemy. It's almost dead.
Firing on multiple enemies.
I haven't even been paying attention to the artillery. If that artillery is like encroaching behind me, I'm not paying attention. Ooh, the Atlas is looking a little bit worse for wear here. It still hasn't penetrated the armor yet. Oh, I don't see any artillery back here. Maybe it's not.
Aye, aye.
Okay, Highlander, I'm gonna get you a jump. Well, I guess I can't. I can get you up there. Pretty good angle. I wonder if I have a better chance of shooting the head because I'm so high up. Probably not. Nah. Go for a leg.
Here we go.
It got it really unsteady. That's progress.
Reading you loud
And Kamea, you can't get in there to bust it up. But you can walk closer. Actually, I might not do that. I might back up and fire, because the LRMs are out of range. I can't back up far enough. Okay, well, just close in, I guess, and then blast it point blank.
Sounds good.
It might work out well.
I'm on it.
I was hoping to knock it down or blow off its leg or something. But it didn't.
Inflicting heavy damage.
Standing by.
Okay, the Griffin can move again. I might reserve that for when I knock it down.
Waiting. Receiving you.
If I can get its leg blown off with this Black Knight, I can. There's a lot of guns going in. I'm sure one of them will blow off the leg. Oh, actually, I might just go for the center. Never mind.
Acknowledged.
Well, there it goes. I hope that I can't salvage these, or I've just lost a ton of, like, mech parts.
Tango down.
Standing by.
Jump on down. All the mechanics you see in the game are in the tabletop too. Nice. So there's like sprinting and like uneven ground and stuff, and jump jets and all that. If your mechs get 20 damage in one shooting phase, you have to roll a piloting skill to avoid falling. That's interesting. Is damage different? Because 20 damage in this is not very much. So I imagine it's like 20. There's must be like different like scale. You destroy the center torso, it blows up, and you only have until 1.4. Yeah, I know. I figured that out. Unfortunately. Also, I have like the difficulty up a bit. Apparently, I didn't know it was going to be this much of a pain in the butt, but I have to salvage 5 parts now.
Affirmative.
20 damage is a lot. PVC makes 10. Oh, okay.
Location confirmed. Confirmed.
Heading out.
Medium laser makes 5. Okay, so they scaled everything up like by ×5 in this game, it seems like. Because a medium laser in this does 5 damage, or 25, and a PPC does 50. I've got you, Lady Arano. Setting a return course to the Argo. We need to fall back to the restoration space while we still can. Thank you, Miss Myers, and you, Commander. You saved my life, both of you. I wouldn't be too sure about that. If the Taurians, my people, are on the Directorate's side, I don't know if any of us will ever be safe again.
Mission successful.
Mission successful. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Bigger numbers are always more attractive to look at in games like this, so I understand. 1.7 million. So I did a mission for 2 million, and I got another 1.7 afterward. Excellent work. I was correct in putting my faith in you. Yes. Alright. Nobody got injured. Nobody lost any parts. Good stuff. I mean, it's not like I was surprised. That was a stomp and a half. Oh, I did get to salvage them. Darn it. I should have been a bit more careful. Alright, well, I'll take an awesome part and a battle master part, I guess. I want a fire starter, so I'll take that. And a Zeus, sure, why not? What else we got down here? Anything interesting? Medium laser, small laser, a bunch of heat sinks, a rangefinder. I did bust up my rangefinder, so I might take that. I only have one part of a fire starter, so maybe I'll just replace that with the rangefinder. Okay. You can manage your heat a lot more in the video than in the video game. Really? I have a hard time managing the heat as it is in this. It's like, oof. I'm always overheating my mechs.
This isn't over, Lady Arano. I will find you. And my son will be avenged. Pray that your uncle's soldiers reach you before I do.
Damage reports in orbit are true. Alright, that was a nightmare, but I think we're finally through it. I've quarantined the Lacura in secondary storage, and I've shut down the drive. It can't hurt us anymore. Excuse me, Doc, the what? The malicious code from the Nautilus. That's what I'm calling it now, the Lacura. Like Lady Arana's story. It needed a name, and this seemed as appropriate as anything. Any objections? I don't care what we call it, Doc. I just want to know what we're going to do with it. What we're going to do is leave it alone. Secondary storage is now officially off limits. That means no more Star League maps, no more hidden archive, nothing. Put some yellow tape around it if you need to. Whatever you do, to remind yourself not to touch it. Nobody will touch anything, or they'll have to answer to me. Sumire was right. The entire sorry episode was a terrible mistake. We're still alive, Lady Arano. We even recovered a few battle mechs. I'm calling that a win. Don't know if I'd go that far, but I'm glad we're still breathing. Are you sure that the rest of Argo's systems are secure, Farah? I mean, really sure? If they weren't, we wouldn't be having this conversation. I'm about 90% sure or certain that the code was trying to detonate our fuel reserves. If it were still doing damage, the Argo probably would have exploded by now. This Lacura, this code, what the hell is it? It's a research project, I think. Some kind of experiment. The file was housed in a research archive labeled SDS-M2. It seemed to have something to do with an old space defense program that used robot drones to shoot down warships. I know it sounds ridiculous, like some kind of periphery campfire story, but it's the best I've got to go on. Warship. Lost Tech. Enormous, heavily armored military vessels equipped with both transit drives for moving through normal space and compact Kearney Fushida drives for FTL travel. In the height of the Star League, great fleets of warships ruled the stars. Today, they are considered functionally extinct. From what I can put together, they were researching something that had gone wrong with the drones, the M2 models. It seems that there was an accident, and the drones malfunctioned, and they killed a lot of people. The scientists at Nautilus were tearing the code apart, trying to isolate what had happened, until they stopped for some reason, sealed up the whole archive in quarantine, and never touched it again. That's the best I can give you. Like I said, I don't have a complete picture. There were hundreds of variants of that file sealed away in the Nautilus's memory core, and I only opened one. And all things considered, that's probably for the best. I don't like the idea of keeping that code on the ship. Can you delete it? With respect, Commander, that wouldn't be a very good idea. To delete the code, I'd need to boot up the drive. Far safer to just leave it powered down. I've air-gapped it from the rest of the ship's systems, so it should be perfectly safe. Couldn't we physically destroy it by slagging the drive? I mean, I'm not doing anything right now, and I know where the rifles are kept. I could nip this thing in the bud in about 30 seconds. I wouldn't recommend it. In the unlikely event that I missed something, I may need to re-examine the Lacura, and I can't do that if you slag the drive. Thank you for the follow. This is the worst-case scenario, mind you. I'd strongly prefer it if I never had to look at that godforsaken code again. But we shouldn't throw it away. Alright, you all heard, Doc. Hands off secondary storage. Let's move on. We have other problems to discuss. I like the fact we're fighting the Taurians now. Sure, let's talk about it. How the hell did that happen? I mean, I get that we killed Commodore's son, but people die every day. Nations usually don't go to war over them. I think the Directorate has been in bed with the Taurians for a while now, Yang. That's where their weapons have been coming from. If ships like the Newgrange have been running weapons to the Directorate since our victory on Weldry, and the Newgrange was a Taurian vessel, it stands to reason that Espinosa and Protector Calderon have been doing business on the sly ever since the war started. Right now, the why of the matter doesn't matter, or the why of it doesn't matter. The Taurians have just declared war on the Restoration, and that changes everything. Alexander, I need you to contact Lady Centrella and arrange a war council. Maybe she can help us dig ourselves out of this. I'll need you there as well, Commander. Be ready to set a course for Weldry. Roger that, Lady Arano. When we hear from you, we'll come running. Good. In the meantime, I must return to our people. In face of the Taurian war machine, I fear that our system may begin to abandon us. The founding houses that we've already liberated need to see that our cause isn't lost. You sure about this? Because from where I'm standing, things aren't looking too good. I will find us a way out of this, Mr. Vertanen. I swear it on my father's name. In thanks for your help on Artru, I offer you the Star League-era Highlander. Ooh, new mech. Crimson Moon. May it carry you to victory in the days to come.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Warhammer 6R. Is that? I guess that's a mech. 2 PPCs, 20 damage, 20 heat. So each PPC is 10 heat, then? He's got 18 heat sinks. If he moves the turn he shoots, he generates 21 heat, so you're 3 in the overheat, and as soon as you hit 5 overheat, penalties start. Oh, okay. So heat sinks remove 1 heat from the mech. So if he moves and shoots, generating 20 heat. Whoa, that is a lot of information. The Highlander 732B is an ancient mod from the Star League days. Its Gauss rifle was a terrifying weapon that gave it a huge punch at almost any range. You can't find those anymore. And of course, it still has the jump capabilities it's always been known for. We're deep in Directorate space, Commander. There won't be any work for us out here, so we'll need to plot a course back to the Restoration. Come to navigation when you're ready. Okay. Repair the mechs? Why? They should all be in pretty decent condition. I lost 1 arm on my Treb. Yeah. Like, I lost an arm and an LRM-15, I guess. Oh, and some ammo, I guess. And a medium laser. Fine. I don't really need the medium laser on the Treb. I don't use it that often. Well, I don't get a chance to use it that often. Give me LRM ammo in the torso. So how big a deal is the heat in the tabletop? Because in this it just does a little bit of structure damage. It's annoying, but it doesn't do that much. It's not a big deal. He doesn't feel like it. I've intentionally overheated several times while trying to knock enemies out. I don't really make an effort to avoid overheating. Because I've never shut down. I've never gotten so hot that I've shut down, so maybe that's the big issue. Yeah, negative movement, then shut down. Yeah, alright. Suppose that makes sense. Okay, so I got a Highlander now. Just gonna be like, I have so many long-range mechs. That's cool, but I'm worried about using it. Oh, it's an assault mech. Wow. Oh, it looks cool, huh? Wow. Why does its crotch glows like really brightly? Like right here. Just like a very bright blue crotch. Ammo explosion? Oh no! Something about the Treb? Sure. What about it? Put the LRM-15 in the arm, yeah. Oh. That makes sense. Yeah, I hadn't considered that. I haven't really done any of the micromanaging on the armor, but that does make sense. Ammo in the center? That feels dangerous. Can't the ammo explode? I put some armor here, actually, too. There you go. As long as you have an armor, no. Okay, good to know.
On
If it's open anyway, okay, yeah. I've been making an effort to eject instead of letting my pilots die, but sometimes the initiative is just too cruel, and like 2 missions ago, I lost 2 of my pilots, like 2 of my best pilots. One of them got headshot in my grasshopper, and the other one got shafted by the initiative, and the one of the enemies went first and cored it. So I'm low on pilots now, unfortunately.
How can I be of service, Commander?
You know ships, and you grew up in the Concordat. I need to know what we're up against. The Argo is hosed, and a bunch of Lord Croesus' people are dead, and we're apparently at war with the Tentorian Concordat. I wish I could say that surprised me, but... that this drop went to shit, but nope, not surprised at all. A world of hurt, Commander, a world of hurt. Commodore Ostergaard's command ship, the Iberia, is a Fortress-class dropship. They don't call him that for nothing. Do you have any idea how many weapons one of those things comes equipped with? First, there's the Long Tom 3 artillery cannon. You've already seen what that can do. If you somehow survive that, they've got 6 PPCs, 4 LRM-20s, 4 LRM-10s, and 8 large lasers to deal with. If, through some miraculous twist of fate, you manage to live through all that, then the Fortress still has 5 AC-5s, 6 SRM-6s, 16 medium lasers, and a pair of AC-20s to murder you with. Long story short, Commander, nothing gets close to a Fortress and lives. It can run its guns all day long without overheating or running out of ammo, and it can obliterate any mech you throw at it without breaking a sweat. Oh, and it also carries full combined arms battalion, infantry, vehicles, and mechs. Okay then. Grasshopper's such a good mech. Oh, good mech. Is that sarcasm? Because I like the grass. I got the Grasshopper. And I thought it looked really fun to use, but it died in its first mission. AFK for a few. Okay. Let's see. Okay.
I'll be here if you need me.
She's kind of a downer. She really likes to talk about how everything is gonna die. How do I have a travel contract to there, but I can't use the shops or anything. Where can I go that's safe? Up there, I guess? That's Torian Concordat. This is Oregon Reach. Up here, I guess, is the only place that, like, is available to me. Do we got any contracts here by chance? Probably not, right? That's what she said. The Gauntlet. This contract includes travel to Regis Roost. I'm not confident I can do this mission. 3.5 skulls. Last time I did a 3 skull mission, I lost my entire lance. Commander, we're planning a joint patrol operation with our allies in a dangerous region of the planet. We're expecting trouble, but these joint exercises are a large part of a larger diplomatic effort, and it's critical that they succeed. We'd like to provide some additional firepower to ensure that both our Lance and our allied Lance complete the patrol and evac intact. We're expecting major enemy resistance, so plan for a heavy drop. Okay, well, alright, sure. We'll try it. If we're gonna do mechs, then give me some of that salvage, please.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
I'll do my best to not get blown to pieces. Rifleman's still repairing. Ooh, I might put this up in the queue because they're shorter and I want them more. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Because the, well, I guess the rifleman's going to take a lot longer. It's a good thing I did that story mission, because I was really short on cash. Still have 10 days before that finishes. Okay, does this count as my territory now? Or, sorry, the Arano territory or whatever? Or is it still Torian territory? Oh, it's a Regan. I still can't hire any more pilots, annoyingly. Red Comets. I forgot that Red Comets Marauders was still there. I forgot to change my name to the Crimson Moon Marauder. Or whatever. I left it as my original, like, handle. Okay. I'm not confident that I'll do well on this mission. Oh, I have a limit. Uh-oh. Minimum 80 tons, minimum 80 tons. I don't have any mechs that heavy. So what, can I like balance it out with other mechs? Like this one and this one? No, you just can't put it in. Oh, come on. Okay, I guess I have to cancel this mission. I don't have any mechs that can do that. How do you cancel a mission? I guess just leave the system, maybe? Can I buy anything from anywhere? I need to go back into this area to get some more pilots. Hopefully there's some missions there. Hold on. How do I know if I visited the place? Oh, it says there. Okay, so I haven't visited this place. Oh, it's really hard though. 3.5. 3.5. 4. It's like all. This one's 2.5. I could do that one. These ones are all screwy as well. Okay, go to this one. See if there's any new missions. Yeah, confirm.
By your command.
I didn't want to cancel that mission, but I didn't have any mechs that weighed enough to do it. So I didn't really have a choice. I'm not allowed to access the shop there or hire anybody, so no point in sticking around.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Excellent news. Then I'll get my structural reinforcement, and it'll allow me to upgrade more of my ship. Not that I know exactly what I want to throw on there, but I'm sure I could find something. Ooh, it looks fancy. Also, the game, like, froze. Because it, like, repaired the ship and also, like, tried to jump me at the same time, it, like, froze the game. It's nice that the ship actually visually updates when you repair it.
great, boss.
Thanks.
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Yeah. What do you got for ship upgrades now? You're right back to work. We need power for this. Oh, thanks for the Prime subscription. That's very kind. Also, welcome back. Training Module 2. Adding more... I guess I could use that. Oh, it does give me more, like, things. I didn't have this before. I didn't have these two before. So I get the Gamma Pod, I guess, to get more mech warriors. Although, they're not really... I don't really have enough of them, anyway. I need more pilots to begin with. Mech Bay 3 might be nice, because I'm starting to fill up on mechs. Faster repairs. I think I want this, because if I'm going to get new mech pilots, I need them to be good at fighting. Adding more battle pods allows for a full Lance training simulations, as well as raucous ship-wide tournaments. This increases the amount of experience gained by mech warriors aboard the ship. Each mech warrior with less than 20,000 total experience will gain 30 experience points per day. Cool. Farah just told me that the simulators in the beta pod can network with others. You know what that means? It means ship-wide tournaments. It means mech warriors getting stomped in simulated battle by yours truly. We need these simulators. Commander? Okay, sure.
Commander.
Do that.
I'll get the crew moving.
Happy to have it. I got plenty of money to buy it. It's great. Is the Grasshopper actually a good mech, or is it bad? Because I've only used it in one battle, and I got headshot immediately, so I didn't actually get to chest it out very much. But I was really excited to get it. So I'd be kind of sad if it's not good. But I wouldn't be surprised. Archer, dragon parts. Oh, I forgot about the dragon. Grasshopper is a monster? Oh, well, alright then. I've definitely configured it differently than I got it, so I probably should figure out how to make it good. I guess stock loadout might be the way. Stalker. Ridiculous. Oh, this is the ridiculous amount of weaponry thing. I remember looking at this and being surprised. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna get that. Flamers, LB5Xs. I want to go to the hiring hall. I need more pilots. Are there any... Oh, Whisper. Hello.
Commander.
I'm not... Oh. I'm in transit still. Oh, okay. I didn't realize.
I've got the financial report.
Okay. You can all have normal pay, because I don't want to risk getting a ton of pay when I'm in danger. I don't know if I'll be able to do any of the missions in this area, or if there even is missions in this area.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Thank you. Hiring hall. Whisper.
Awaiting orders.
Welcome to this ship. You're terrible, but you got a Kickstarter thing next to your name, so you're unique. Actually, do you have Kickstarter, or are you just where is that? MechWarriors. Was that Kickstarter, or was that just special? No, cash Kickstarter. Or whatever that says. I think it's Kickstarter. It looks like KS. Large laser, LRM-5, 4 medium lasers, armor, really good movements. Yeah. Okay, I did take out its LRM-5 for heat sinks, I think. Because it looked like it would overheat pretty bad. But if it's worth it, I'll put it back in. Also, I kind of like that it made it look more like a bug. I put in... yeah. Yeah. I put in way more lasers. And gave it a bunch of heat sinks instead. And it died immediately, so I didn't get to test if it was any good. No need for the heat sinks? Really? It came with a bunch. But maybe it needs less. Came with 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 there, 5 here, 2 there. Oh no, that was how many it had by default, I think. Don't need additional ones. Oh, I see. Okay, so it had 4 medium lasers originally. I gave it 2 extras. I could take those off and add back the eye missiles, which I didn't know if they were any good or not, so I just left them. I just took them out, but maybe they're not so bad. I don't really know how good LRM-5s are. I mean, it's an extra, like, 20 damage. So it's not terrible, but it's not great. But I guess even a little bit of damage is better than none. Oh yeah, you can shoot indirectly. I guess that's true. So 4 medium lasers, 1 large laser, LRM-5, jump jets, and armor. It's the best armor I can get, looks like. Its back armor is really high. Why does it have such high back armor? Ideally, it won't get flanked because it has so much mobility. So I don't need to worry about back armor quite as much. Well, maybe I shouldn't be fiddling with the stock loadout armor, because the game probably knows what's best. Or maybe not. Who knows? Put some on legs? Alright. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I'm more than happy to take advice. Especially because I have no idea how to work any of this. What's the default at? Sorry, let me relook at this. Okay, yeah. Take some of this off, because I don't need that much. I want to make sure it survives more than, like, a PPC or 2 medium lasers, so I'm going to leave it at 75, or 55. And that's too much, so... just put the rest in wherever it'll go, I suppose. Is there a way to just add 1 armor? Instead of 5 at a time? Because I need, like, 1. I guess not. Suppose it'll just have to be under-equipped by 1, like, 0.1 ton, or 0.01 tonnage or whatever. Doesn't quite work. It's a bit overweight still. Why is it such a weird number? Is it because of these? Oh, there we go. That's what it was. It was just the arms had 7s, yeah. I did press max armor. That's what I do to reset it. Yeah. I didn't realize that there was 2 extras in the arms. I was like, this is such a weird thing. Why is this so strange? Okay, so these can take 2 PPC hits now. The torso can take a pretty decent chunk of damage. Center torso is fine, I think. That look good? It's less firepower. Oh yeah, I took out the medium lasers. It's got a lot of guns. Like, an incredible amount of guns. I don't even know how I got this. I was really excited about it, though.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't had a chance to play it yet, so I don't know. It looks good to me. It looks plenty strong. But, like I said, the first time I used it, I had it headshot immediately. And didn't get a chance to use it, and lost my best pilot. So, I'm happy to do whatever. Contracts, anything good here, or is it all empty? Stubborn surrender, yeah, sure, I know. Many years ago, we fought a lengthy conflict with pirates here in the Smithen. Recently, however, news has trickled in from a remote region of the planet, enemy forces harrying regional transportation. Eyewitnesses report describe very old mechs in colors from a conflict long since ended. You are to show these old mech warriors that the war is over for them as well. We can't underestimate these old-timers, but fortunately, we can expect poorly maintained mechs. Sure, let's do it. If there's gonna be mechs, I'm gonna salvage. Actually, hold on, do that. Want some money. Just for repairs. Give me that Highlander, because why not? Actually, I guess I want the Highlander and the Grasshopper. This is gonna be way too strong for this. Like, this is way too difficult, or way too much, like, way too much firepower for this mission. Grasshopper can be Medusa. Eternity is my sniper. Gearhead is my other sniper, and I'm support. I usually bring the Blackjack, but I kind of like my Treb. But the Blackjack's for like, I just like the Blackjack. It's just fun to use, but it's so squishy. Yeah, whatever. We'll do this. We'll go with what we have. Complete overkill on this mission, but if it doesn't penalize me for it, I don't see why not. AFK again? Alright, take your time. Destroy the legacy lance of pirate mechs. Can do. Easy peasy.
Command interface
maybe.
initiated.
Looks like we found our targets, Commander. Move forward and clear them out. Be careful, these mechs may be old and poorly maintained, but they can still kill you.
I hear ya.
Sprint on up there.
On my way.
Oh,
Reporting enemy
engaging
contact.
contacts already. 65 tons. Interesting. I might reserve just to see what it does. Actually, it probably doesn't have any movement on it yet, so maybe it's better to engage. Can I engage? Ooh, yeah, I can. Right here. What are you? Catapult. Want it.
I'm here.
Eternity. Give us a sprint, will ya? To here.
Throttling up.
I'm gonna try and headshot that catapult. Which seems unlikely, but it's possible. Also, there's another mech there, ready to fight back. Really? A medium laser? Not the LRMs?
Orders.
Okay.
Firing jump jets.
Whee!
All weapons are go.
Nice. Probably shouldn't do too much damage to it if I'm going to try to salvage it. Oh, just barely out of my range, huh? Is that another 65 tonner? Is that what that just said? 60 tons, okay.
Waiting on you, Commander.
What is that going to be? Like a... Do I know any 60-ton mechs? Like a Thunderbolt? Or a Quick Draw, maybe? Ooh, Gauss Rifle. I don't want to destroy... I want this catapult. I don't want to destroy it, but I have so many good shots. I know if I don't do something about it soon, it'll cause me problems later. Because I know how much damage it can do. Okay, I can knock it down in initiative, and that'll allow me to shoot it some. Let me see what this is, I guess. Welcome back. A quick draw. Nice. That's what I thought it might be. Ah, but I don't want to blow it up. I want it. Okay, Eternity. Give us a move. Oh, there's no cover anywhere. That's unfortunate. Yeah, just give us a move and a An aim shot if I can do it. I didn't look. Good luck.
Copy that.
Aw, bad miss. Well, I hit one. Was that enough to knock it over? No. I want that catapult so bad.
I'm getting pummeled.
Commander. Confirm.
Just try to preserve that thing as long as I can. Suppose I probably should have attacked the other one. It wasn't in forest as far as I know. Yeah, it was unprotected. If I do jump jets, the grasshopper does generate a little bit of heat, but not much.
What can I do for you? No need to tell me.
I should have
twice.
jumped. That thing has like amazing heat sink. Yeah, I probably don't need to split fire here. Just fire on it. No, maybe I should. Nah, just blast.
Time to die.
That's such a cool gun. That catapult gets to go now. I didn't get to knock it over. I should have focused some LRMs on it. Not the Highlander, how dare you. That wasn't so bad. Okay, so if I use the Treb on this thing, how much... It should knock it down. Yeah, there you go. That was for sure enough, right? Yeah, good. Good. Honestly, 2 quick draws, I'm not too worried about. I don't know if they're particularly good or not, but they don't feel like they're very good. I suppose if they get close enough, they can do a lot of damage, but... Oh, these variants are different than the one I remember. Can I, like, get up into these woods? Yeah.
If you say so.
Go for another headshot, please.
Okay,
I
firing
believe.
everything.
Oh, yeah.
Target pacified.
There's a mech you had to play for years on tabletop. No one shot you because it sucks. Yeah. Alright. I guess. That's sort of what I figured based on, like, my experience fighting them. They don't seem like much of a threat. I've just sort of been ignoring them. I guess if they catch me off guard, they're kind of a threat, but normally they're not too bad. I don't... Aside from just, like, salvaging it for money, I don't really care if I destroy it or not.
All weapons fire.
Aw, bad miss. At least I get salvage on that catapult. I don't know if that's enough to make one, though. I think I've only salvaged 1 piece of the catapult with the rocket pods already. I need 5 to make the mech.
Damage looks light, Commander.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, Highlander, give yourself a little hop up here.
I leap. I soar.
I could probably split fire. I don't think I need to unload everything into that quick draw. I mean, I might miss and hit like a center or a side torso, but it feels like a huge waste to shoot the gauze and LRMs into one. Since he has breaching shot, I think. Oh no, he doesn't. Shoot arms and legs? How come? I don't have a precision strike. I guess to eliminate damage and salvage stuff like that, but...
You betcha.
Oh, yeah.
When I shoot you,
I usually make an effort to either blow off the head or the legs if I'm looking to salvage something. And I guess you can sell the mechs for a lot of money if you salvage them regularly. That one's about to blow up. Is it gone this turn? No, I got a full another turn, okay.
All weapons
Right here.
I don't think I can get one evade right there.
I'm there.
It's probably not worth trying to salvage this one, considering how much damage it's already taken. I imagine if I smash a leg, it'll just blow it up. What is that, 140 thereabouts? Yeah. If everything hits... I missed. I think I killed it. Yep. One stray laser went into the torso.
I got him.
I got this Marauder a long time ago, and then like I played it and thought it was terrible because it kept getting like scrapped because I was like using it as a brawler, and then when someone told me it gets a bonus to like called shots, and I learned it was a sniper, it became like my best mech.
Here we go.
So, if you finish the game, you can download and install Rogue-Tech. Somebody else mentioned Rogue-Tech. They called this like the oh, what was it? It was like the prequel to Rogue-Tech, and I was very confused because I didn't know what they were talking about. But it's a mod, right? Yeah, and it adds a whole bunch of other stuff to the game, like lore stuff. It's interesting sounding, for sure, but I worry it'll be really complicated, because they mentioned a whole bunch of new weapons and things that did different stuff, and weird, like, combinations of gear that you could do. It's a fan-made, huge mod. Yeah, alright. I'm having a great time with this game, so I imagine if it just adds more content, I may buy it, or may buy it, may get it, download it. A lot of CTs. I want to salvage the... I wanted to salvage the catapult, so I'm fine. I didn't mind coring these two, but I wasn't trying to. Not this one, at least. But I didn't really want to waste a turn not shooting it. Lots of stuff in it. Yeah, I'll check it out when I beat the game, I guess. I don't know if after I beat the game, if I'll continue playing it on stream or not, but I'll definitely look into getting it. Catapult! Oh my god, yes, finally. I've been wanting this since the beginning of the game. It's the only mech that I, like, actually know. Because I saw it in a bookstore, and I played, like, the Mech Warrior Mercenaries, and it wasn't really good in that. I wanted a catapult so bad. I love its design. It looks so cool. Catapult C1. Just like its namesake, it's good at lobbing large numbers of missiles over terrain without fear of return fire. Surprisingly, it's also not too shabby at close range in a pinch. Is it worth having a light in the game? Because I feel like the lights have only been, like, a liability for me. How'd this take damage? Oh, a little bit of damage on that, okay. Because it feels like the evades don't do very much. Because like every time I have like 8 evades, my mechs still get blasted to pieces. But whenever the enemy has 8 evades, I can't hit him for crap. So I don't know if it's just balanced that way, or if it's actually worth bringing along a light mech or not, but I've found that my missions are much more successful when I'm bringing only like medium and higher. Oh, look at it. It's such a cool mech design. The only other mech I really know is the Raven. The Raven and the Centurion, because the Centurion's the first mech you get in MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. And the Raven is also from that game at some point, or you get it in that game at some point. I used to love piloting the Raven around the place. It's really cool. What kind of patterns? I might change its color pattern real quick, just to look at it all. Where view mech? There you go. That's actually not bad. Ooh, that's fun. Got a little like patterning on it like this. It's got like a smile. It's like a teeth. This must be an eye here. Can't really tell with that color palette, but it's definitely got a smile. Is that flames? Oh, kind of. Like a target. I kind of like this one. Not as iconic as the Mad Cat, Marauder, or the Warhammer. Well, I don't know what any of those are, except for the Marauder, which I've only come across in this game. But the... This is the only mech that I know properly. What censored is? You got censored? I can't even see what that was either. It doesn't like show me the link, it just completely blanks it out. Any more goodies here? Oh no, I already looked, didn't I? There was only that one mission. It was a link to the Warhammer. I probably just look it up. Just real quick. Warhammer 40k came up. Battletech. Oh, it gave me like the old like tabletop like art book stuff, the very old one. Ooh. Warhammer 6R Unseen Mech. Those are the old tabletop things, yeah. That's a Jaeger mech, I've seen that one. Interesting. What is an unseen mech? Why is that called that? Is it related to the like Lost Tech stuff, or is it the SLDF or whatever? Or is that something else? Oh, right. I remember somebody else telling me about that. Okay, so it's like a dispute with copyright or whatever. Like who owns the design or something like that. Right. Interesting. So is it a misunderstanding, or is it like... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I could look into it. Designs of the mechs are called Unseen. So did they win the dispute, or did they just, like, give up and, like, just let them have them? Because they're in the game, right? I don't know about the Mad Cat, but you said the Warhammer was, and I think the Marauder definitely is. They lost. Do they belong to Battletech now, or are they still being, like... Oh, all reworked, okay. Alright.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
MechWarrior training complete.
What can I do for you?
Training confirmed, Commander.
Orders?
What did he use? What did I want him to do? I cannot remember what I wanted Ice Tray to be.
Training complete.
What's up, boss?
None of the mechs look like they did years before. That's a shame.
Mech warrior training complete.
Ready for orders.
You have orders? Awaiting orders.
She doesn't have anything. Only 8 out of 16, huh? Alright. Well, anyway. It's been 4 hours. That's gonna be the end of my stream. So, I'll, be back with this in 2 days. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Hades, because I want to have another game in between, so I can play one game on, off again. But if you want more Battletech, it'll be up the day after tomorrow. Same time, 4 hours before now. Thanks again for the sub and the follow. I really appreciate it. And thanks for chatting with me about Battletech. That was fun. I like learning new things about stuff that I'm enjoying. But yeah, I'm out of here, so have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time it is for you. Take care, drink water, all that fun stuff. Bye-bye.